been an interesting journey so far. We find our adventurers. They've been in a little bit of a challenge for sport and money. Mystic and Cypher both took the win. Made themselves a nice chunk of change. Then at the end, a sudden change happened. Before they could deal with looking to buy some things with their newfound money, the island started moving. This is where we ended last session and where we begin anew. Gonna have everyone do a quick introduction. If everybody would like to do a quick introduction, we'll start with Mr. Fallen. Oh, 1 second. I forgot to... and go ahead.
Oh, yep. Hello out there. It's Mystic Murray. You guys saw me win the tournament last time. Just continue to be ready for amazing feats like that.
If they were considered amazing, that is. And then let's go ahead and introduce ourselves, Hockey.
Hi, I am Hockey, a changeling artificer. I'm 27 years old. I've kind of been traveling around here with my buddy Mystic, and yeah, just kind of hoping for the best on this journey.
And what might your character name be?
I thought I said that at the start.
No, you said hockey.
Oh, fuck. He addressed me as Hockey. I'm sorry. Cypher. Yes, Cypher is the character name. Sorry. I responded to what I was addressed as. My bad.
Alright, and then Jinx, would you introduce yourself and your character?
Hi there, I'm Elena. I'm also 27 years old and I am a changeling. I just came into the story on episode 2, so I'm still new to meeting everybody.
Alright, and then Mr. Red, please introduce your character.
Yes. I am Sadior. I come from a very quite prestigious lineage, but most if not all my clan was killed. I'm here to try and find who did it. My goal in life.
Alright, and Miss Fogg, may you introduce yourself?
I'm Styx. I obviously lost the challenge, so we're here. I'm a 425-year-old elf, and that's pretty much all I'd like you guys to know so far.
Okay. And Lurks, please go ahead and take a moment to introduce your character.
Hello, I'm Luthor. I'm a 27-year-old half-orc. I was away from whatever everyone else was doing last time, doing some mission things. I mainly just want to get this over with so I can get back on my personal mission and probably kill a bunch of people.
Alright, and lastly we have Demonic, and please introduce your character.
I am Azarek, and I'm here to get as much gold as I possibly can.
Short but sweet. So as I already mentioned, tonight's episode title is Realm of the Seventh. Last we found ourselves, the challenge had ended. A large earthquake started. You all rushed down to the shores to find out that the island itself is moving.
That doesn't sound good.
Is the
My guy was
gentleman still here?
my guy. I was gonna say my guy was yeeted into the middle of the forest.
If you do recall,
Maybe.
how we did end with everybody rushing to the end of this island.
I don't remember that, to be honest.
So I will say though, for this point, everybody has rushed to the end of the island and is watching the island move further and further away from the shore of the mainland.
Mystic, why are we moving?
Magic. I presume
Not okay
Magic,
with this.
you say?
No, not good with this.
something magical
What the
about
hell
an
is
island
happening?
moving.
Are you doing this? Are you this strong? Can you move an island?
No, I wouldn't say I'm that strong yet. I plan to be, but
Does your family move mountains? You never told me this.
not even any of them do.
My family used
I would
to-
imagine that the man who was here with us is responsible.
All right, who else here can do
Hmm.
magic?
I can, but I'm not doing this.
Where's the man?
Yeah,
Where's the main
where'd the
man?
old man go?
So he is there.
What is
with
happening?
You guys. He did rush over.
He is with us?
He rushed over along with you guys. And he is staring in disbelief at the island itself.
So you got any explanations, sir?
I have no idea why this is happening. This island has been here on Kapara for many, many years.
Where have you brought us, sir?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Where have you brought us? Where is this tournament taking place?
Well, this tournament's taking place on the island. But
Well,
What island?
yeah, this doesn't seem like a normal island. Did you like enchant it or curse it or?
Are you that
something?
strong?
I have
Is
done
this your
nothing
magic?
of the sort. I promise you this.
Oh god. Oh god. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm scared.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like we're at an impasse. We just kind of have to ride this island for now, eh?
I suppose. I'm feeling a little bit drained from the whole fight and everything. Do we just sleep it off, or is it too dangerous here?
Well, this island is completely uninhabited, so you are free to rest as much as you will, please. Find some fruits and whatnot. A little bit of sustenance, but there's not much of it.
Has
This has
Yeah.
been used for the
contestants from
challenges
first
for
part-
thousands of years.
Have the contestants from the first part of the challenge left already?
Yes, in fact, we are the only ones left.
Oh. Well, in that case, I mean, I'm pretty okay with these guys here as long as, as long as that dragon doesn't sleep anywhere near me. I think I'll be good.
It's still on about it. I see.
I'm sorry. I
You
mean,
showed some.
We kick a witch's head off, and you still don't trust me.
you were okay.
You
and-
showed some promise, Dragon.
but
I'd be willing to talk with you. Cypher
it's
seems to not
you.
like dragons, and I can't argue with him. I've heard some stories of his past, and I understand why.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't trust. Got trust issues.
Hey,
Well-
Azrak,
Maybe we can get to know each other.
Azrak, I got a proposal for you. No? Can I ignore me? Okay.
As
cold
I
shoulder.
told you, no.
Azrak started snoozing already.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear me now? Hello?
Oh, there you go. Yep.
Yep.
What did he say? I'm sorry. I'm trying to get my mic working.
I have a proposal for you.
Oh, what is it?
Well, during the challenges before we got to the tournament, you had mentioned that you were an extremely skilled thief, right?
Somewhat.
Somewhat? Okay. Well, if it's only somewhat, then I don't know if I want to make the proposal.
Now, what is the proposal, though?
Well, I was gonna offer you up half the gold you would have won, since we had to protect the bean. You know, I felt
Is that-
bad. We had to do it though.
You had to?
We had to. But
It
I'll
was
at
being
least
the
give you
bean man.
25 gold as long as we consider ourselves mutual acquaintances and we're going to work together in the future. I'm pretty common with jobs about stealing and going in doing stuff like that. So we can work together, make some money.
Ah, I wouldn't be proposed. You know, I'm down.
Peace. Consider it a peace offering. So I'd like to hand Azarek 25 gold of my winnings.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Sticks. Do you got any more of those rocks? I need a rock. I lost my other one in that old lady's head.
Yeah, she'll grab one out of her pouch and toss
Awesome.
one at you.
Awesome. Thanks. This is gonna be a normal thing. You're just gonna be my rock getter. Thanks.
You're welcome.
He really likes his rocks, doesn't he?
Rocks are
They're
useful.
helpful. Rocks are useful. You gotta use them in the best situations, you know? Sticks understands me. You guys just don't get it. Yeah, I mean, I personally would like to long rest if possible. But
I mean, I'll stand guard first.
I don't trust that dragon.
I will also
Nobody
take a
asked.
watch.
I do trust Sticks.
Yeah, I
I'll
trust
stay
her.
watch.
I don't trust the dragon at all.
So we just do half the group the first half and half the group the next half. Elena, Sticks, and Sadior watch first, and then the rest of us will get up and take a shift.
Sounds
Sounds
good to
good.
me.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
here for it.
All right.
So you all go ahead and take your long rest. The night goes nice and quiet, smooth.
Good.
Sometime in between the change of shifts, you all missed a little thing, but you all wake up and notice the guy, the proctor of the challenges, or whatever you want to call him, is gone. The place that he had been resting, there is an envelope.
What happened to the strange man, y'all?
I'm not entirely sure. Nothing happened while you guys were resting. He just vanished.
And just kind of went away.
That man had said he had wares for me, and then I could buy wares off of him, and then he leaves. You
Yeah,
guys,
this is
See-
unacceptable. I wanted to buy some things. I need to spend some of this money that I won.
I never liked the guy from the beginning anyway.
It was,
Fuck him.
it was a little bit weird, but you were kind of rude to him, Azrak. I'm gonna be real.
yeah,
He deserved it.
I guess, but he did pay pretty well.
I
There
like
is
the
an
guy. I thought he
envelope.
was okay until now. Now he just left us. Now we have to figure our own way off of this island that's been moving. And I would question: is the island still moving? Do we feel it moving?
It's
Notice it
definitely
moving?
still moving.
Yeah. So we're stuck here. No idea how to stop this thing.
Well, maybe there's information in the envelope that's left in his spot.
I'll go over and pick up the envelope. And assume I want to open it to read.
Hey, follow. What does that say? Oh, fuck. Mystic.
Nice. As you open that envelope and pull out the signed out or note, he says, "First, I apologize that I did promise to sell you wares. However, that would have been on the mainland, which, as I'm sure you can realize, we were not able to get to at the moment. I did need to get myself back, and unfortunately my abilities do not allow me to travel with more than myself."
You abandoned us. This is what his letter's telling me, that he just left us here.
If I
And
ever see him again, he's dead. I'll kill that man.
And then,
Well,
I was already
I am
planning
alone
on killing him one
island
day,
is-
No,
so
I'm-
I am here to help.
as you keep reading,
I'm with
he
you
also
on
says,
this.
"Be well wherever this island takes you. I pray that you all make it to wherever it's going to go safely. And if you're ever back in the area, then I will sell you my wares at a discount."
oh, well, at the bottom of the letter here, it does say that he would give me a discount, or us, I guess.
Yeah, I
mean-
can tell you a better discount. Stab him.
Yeah, just
Or
I
hit
can
him
wear
into the
it.
face.
we
Ass.
just kill him and then take the wares.
Should have listened to
Simple as
Hazard in
that.
the first
Free.
place. That's ridiculous. He's right.
So
We are
sick.
stupid.
Man. So, I mean, what do you guys want to do now? Anybody have any ideas? I mean, can we get off of a moving island, or do any of you have any teleporting abilities? Like,
No.
No.
I say our best option is just
No.
wait until this.
Frig, can you check DMs? I need to know for decision-making purposes.
Next thing you know, we become
I
the
ha-
Titanic.
I mean, I have Misty Step that only works on me, and it only goes like 30 feet. So, like, teleporting, kind of. Not far enough.
but nothing that could get us off of this island.
Okay.
Is what,
Well, you see, guys, I may have a solution.
okay? I'm listening,
know-
Cypher.
I didn't want to tell you guys about it yet because I was working on it during the shift, and I was gonna save it for the right moment and all that. But you see, I have this bot and it flies, and I could send it forward and fly to see where the stuff is, and we could find land, and then if it's not too far, we
you
can just
had a
swim.
bird?
Can your bot
had a
that you made
bird?
travel us, or is it only able to go on its
No,
own?
no, it's a very little bird. It's only about 2 feet. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be able to carry very many of us, let alone any of us. Possibly,
I
if you
hit the
shrunk
limit
me down,
needed.
Mystic, it could maybe grab me. But that's about it. Yeah, but we could send it off to at least look for where land is.
Do you want to go with the bird?
No.
I said you might be able to get us some help if I sent you out there.
Hold on just a second. Let me contemplate something here real quick. Let me just, I gotta do some pacing and some thinking.
This is how he actually works, guys. I promise you.
When we shrink
Been
the
with
him
dragon
for
down and
years.
just send him.
Unfortunately, I don't think this is gonna work quite as well as I thought. My bird's not exactly the strongest bird. Carrying me isn't. It's not in the cards for this bird, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, then I say just send the bird and figure out what we can figure out. Any information is better than no information.
All right. Well, in that case,
Also, Mystic, why are
Sprig,
you worried
I'm
about
going
getting off the
to-
island? You can fly off anytime yourself.
I'm gonna shoot my.
I get tired over a certain amount of time, and all I see is ocean.
But yeah, robotic hawk is going off to the west. Just kind of scouting forward a bit, looking for any
Bleak
sense
ass
of land.
thing.
Really, actually, I lied. I'm going to send it to the south, actually, and we'll go that route, and then look from the south. And I'm going to use its sensory link, which I can connect my senses to the construct as an action. I see through the construct's eyes, hear what it hears, and dismiss the effects as a bonus action, gaining the benefits of any special senses that the construct has. During this time, I am deaf and blind to regard my own senses, or with regard to my own senses.
Mhm.
So I can only see and hear what the bird can see and hear.
And you said you're doing
During
south,
this-
correct?
What was that? Sorry.
You said you're doing south.
Yes.
So,
Sure.
as you send it out and you're watching through it, you realize you're kind of on long, actually. Let me pull you guys over. This island has been moving at quite a rapid rate. This way. You
Okay.
don't see much of anything to the south. A lot of water. How
Okay,
far
just having
are
the
you
bird
able to
kind
send
of.
it?
Let me. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's a legitimate limit. Like, I think I could just shoot it.
Is there a range for how long you can see the senses?
No, Hold on. Let me go double check this here. Features and traits. Where would it be? Is it not just an action? So confused where it even is on my character sheet.
Might have to go into
The actual edit.
builder.
Okay. Just give me a second then, sorry. There is no there's no limit at least written here for it.
It's in your class features. If you go to features and traits, go to class features, go all the way down to metalcraft. Click on it, and it pulls up the blurb.
Features and traits, class features. Craft. Okay, it has a flight speed of 30 feet. But there's no limit to how far I can send it away or how far the sense is.
Okay.
I'm only aiming to send it, like, it's going no further than, like, 500 feet in front of me.
Which I think that's a fair distance.
Yeah.
So
Like, it's scouting
from what-
ahead, but it's not, like, going infinitely.
So from what it can see, it's just water. South.
In all directions kind of thing?
Yep, from what it can see currently, it's
Okay.
since you sent it south, that's all it can see.
Okay, then if possible, can I have it do just kind of a, like, circle around the island at that 500 foot radius?
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'd like to have it do that, see if it sees anything, and then kind of report back to me as long as nothing happens.
So you have it circle out, and where you guys are is passing right by the College of Leocani, which most of you would recognize based on pictures, stories of it. It's the #1 college in the world, so you guys have definitely heard of it. Unless you were living under a rock your entire life. It's a very man-made island. But you've recognized that it is also much too far for you all to be able to make your way to it still.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just kind of have the Hawk drone bot kind of just come back to me, and yeah, just have it chill with us for now and wait for the island to keep on moving, I suppose. Wish that man was here. He would have been able to tell us if we could like forage or anything. I wonder if any of those houses still have any loot in them from when we were looking around.
Actually,
So
during
he,
this time, can
he
I?
did mention you'd be able to find stuff like berries, most likely. Like a little bit of
I missed that. I'm sorry.
sustenance. Most likely no meat, though. Go ahead, Sadie.
Can I roll to find stuff?
I was
Yeah,
about to
are you-
ask the same
Or-
thing.
Would I need to?
Yeah.
Okay. What am I rolling?
Yeah.
Anyone that wants to look for anything, go ahead and roll.
I have to roll for hunger.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I don't remember. Did you say D20?
Yeah. Did I? Yes.
Okay, you'll have to tell me. It's in DMs, but I don't. We don't really have a DC set either.
Did we
But that's
not?
up to you. No. It's above my skills that I sent you.
I am half tempted to use one of my most powerful spells that I know, but the problem is if things go wrong, it gives me severe migraines and I can't think properly after, and I usually end up being useless until I'm able to sleep it off like a full night's sleep again. We just had a full night's sleep.
Good idea. Let's get traveling. We'll just ride this island
So-
out and it'll dock somewhere.
Hey guys, not to sound like a little selfish or anything, but for the people who were watching, could we possibly rest before everybody starts searching and everything, and while this island is going wherever the hell it's going?
So technically, if you were doing a long rest, and you did a watch, as long as you're not doing anything strenuous like casting spells or like fighting, you get a long rest.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep.
Yeah, no worries.
Or thank you.
Of
Yep.
course.
So I rolled a d20, Sprague. I got a 16.
Okay,
so
your hunger is fine.
hey, cool.
And then
Sounds great.
What are we rolling to look for things? Those of us who are Sprague?
Yes. Investigation.
I rolled a 22.
6.
Sadior. Is anyone else planning to look around for things?
I think I'm good.
No, but were all of our possessions returned to us after the challenge ended?
Yes.
Okay.
You guys have your normal
Question.
Yeah.
Good calls.
What's that?
I said good calls. I was worried about that. I didn't even think to ask.
Yeah, none of us should have the 10 hit points anymore.
Mm-mm.
Do we get like the max for hit points again, or?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
after
back
you
to
hit
your
long
Take
rest,
a
it should
long
do that.
Yeah, I didn't do that for me. Because I did a long rest, but it's still sitting the same.
You have to double hit it.
Yeah, did you confirm it?
Yeah. Alright, there. Okay, there it goes.
Awesome.
Oh, I guess we're just riding this turtle out, eh?
Yeah.
That's what it seems like.
Quick question. Did we know that we were passing the College of Leocani? Did we see that because of...
Ciphers did see
Cypher?
it.
So, okay. Cypher, what did you see?
Before we get to that, I'm gonna cut to the guys that are searching.
Okay,
Yeah, I was gonna say real quick the searching stuff, and then I'll relay.
my bad.
So,
Mm-mm.
Cypher, you... Actually, hold on. First, since Azrak and Sadie, or you guys were looking for specific things, what exactly were you guys looking for?
I'm just looking for food and stuff around.
Some food and sustenance, basically.
Yeah, because that's what the guy said that all we would be able to find is that,
Yeah.
so I just started looking for that.
Which you do find a good, like, 5 days. Both of you find this. A good 5 days of stuff like berries, edible, things that are edible. Edible mushrooms, I mean.
Okay.
Obviously, there's
Okay.
no meat, but enough to keep you guys sustained for 5 days.
Okay.
You can mark that like as 5 days of rations. Sake of that out.
Yeah.
Was there anything else you were looking for, Sadior, aside from the food?
I mean, I'm seeing what's all here. I'm checking everything. Like I'm obviously finding food. But I'm seeing whatever else is here. Like I know dude said whatever was here. I'm just kind of looking for anything.
So, like I said, you do find the food that you were looking for, and as you
Actually,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Can I kind of look around to see if there's any bodies from the tournament or anything that we killed? Like in the first round before they all disappeared?
say that one more time. Sorry.
Can I look for any bodies? Like when we first started the tournament, people didn't disappear when when they got dead. So I'm kind of
From
looking
the
to see
first
if,
round.
like,
Yeah, so I will say that counts as the first investigation check, which most everybody has been cleaned up. Except the old hag, when you go back to where you guys took her out, her head is still... It's still there.
Of course.
Take it.
I'll fucking kick it.
Roll an unarmed strike.
Alright.
With advantage.
Actually, it's
Picking the dismembered head. Wild.
advantage. Roll. Fuck that
Poor dead.
bitch. 22.
So you just kick the head and... I mean, it hasn't been long, so it's still
Imagine-
pretty firm, but you hear a nice little crunch as you kick it. And it rolls off.
Fuck that bitch.
But
Jesus
that is
Can
about
we
all
say-
you've been- I will also say...
Can we
as
say
you go
that he
through-
kicked it to Cypher?
I'm gonna say no, because there is a specific about to happen for Cypher.
Okay.
That. Was that a nat one, by the way, or just... Oh, okay.
No. 3+3.
And also, Sadior, as you're looking around, I would say that you headed towards, like, the edge of the island.
Okay.
The one point that you headed to, you realize this is not an actual island. What you have been riding on this entire time is, in fact, a massive turtle that is
Oh my
now
god.
pulling you guys along.
That's alright.
Sadior just kind of breathes real deep and goes, alright. Well, I start kind of heading back to everyone.
Cypher, what were you looking for?
So my thought process was I wasn't necessarily looking for anything specific, but I was kind of thinking like I'm still, controlling the bird and whichever, and on its way back, like having it just look for something that we can grab.
Okay,
Really
so
just
you like
anything.
stopped looking through its senses, but still had it doing stuff.
No.
Oh,
Using the senses of the bird. Oh, do I have to make a different perception check for that? Actually, I don't know how that would work.
So
Do I have to use its modifier?
1 sec. So were you wandering out?
No,
Bob,
I
this
was
is-
standing like where I was. I'm
Got
deaf
it.
blind, looking through the bird.
So I will say, as you were sending your bird around, you notice in one area of this entire map, or island, what seems to be like kind of a pit almost. You couldn't really see into it very far unless you actually sent your drone down inside. But as it as it went over, it was just very dark. No light emanating from it.
All right. And then, yeah, I imagine the bird's coming back to me, and then I'm done investigating. Like, I wasn't foraging for anything specific. Okay. And then Mystic asks if I saw anything. Yeah, that's where we were.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so Mystic, I don't know exactly what I saw. I'm pretty sure it was the College of Leokane. I'm surprised we got over here that fast, though, honestly. I don't think it would have only taken 8 hours. It's pretty far. But yeah, I'm almost positive that's what it was. I mean, I dreamed of going there as a kid, so I'm pretty sure I know what it looks like.
Yeah, we talked about it at college. They've been at those games.
You want to go push a dragon in a pit?
Well, I mean,
Whoa, we pushing dragons?
I don't know if I want to kill the dragon. He could be useful to us.
I feel like it looked like a little baby pit.
I want to push him in a pit.
We'll check it out. If it's just like a little pitfall, though, we're pushing him in the pit, right?
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's fine. As long as it's not going to kill him.
No, I don't want to kill. He's kind of a nice guy. He's giving me some hope. I want to do pushing him in the pit. You know, it could be a good time.
Can I be the one to push him in the pit?
Yeah, you can push him. I don't want to touch a dragonborn.
Bet.
Okay, we'll push the dragon in the pit.
Let me know.
And then I'm just gonna call over. Sadior, we found a pit. Do you want to come look at the pit?
Well, I think I found something a little more important than your pit.
What did you find?
We're on a turtle.
What?
Wait. Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah, that sounds a lot more important. I'm going over there. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, it's through the pit. What the hell are you talking about, Sadior?
Yeah. So while I was kind of looking for some food and shit, I kind of found a turtle.
Well, did you find any food? I'm starving. I mean, I get the turtle, but I'm hungry.
How do you know it's a turtle? Did you see a turtle head or what? Like what?
I described.
I have plenty of extra rations I can give you. I can give you 2 days
it.
worth of rations, Cypher.
Oh,
yeah,
thank you.
I give everyone like each like the rations I found basically.
Yeah,
like here you go.
Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're winning my favor a little bit here. I don't like your kind, but you're slightly better than the rest of them, it seems.
I
So
mean,
what about this
not
turtle?
all of us are as
Can we
good as
see the
me.
turtle? I want to see the turtle. Where's the turtle head?
Take us to where you found out that this was a turtle. We all want to see this.
Yeah,
This is
I wanna
insane.
see that.
100%.
I've never heard of a turtle this size.
I go to where I seen it.
I follow.
Is that why
I'm
we were-
following.
Yeah, I'm coming too.
I'm following too.
I'm following.
I'm following too. I don't want to be alone.
Valid. Alright.
So after the trek back to where he saw it, you guys all do see, like it keeps popping its head up out of the water.
Holy fuck, he wasn't lying.
Right. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
How did it
Yeah,
get so
turtle.
big? Has anybody ever heard of turtles this big before?
Walking
Not
out.
even
Make
in
a history check.
Yeah, have we?
No, everyone go ahead and make a check.
Okay.
Yeah, valid.
Oh, well, okay.
Would it be history?
Mm-hmm.
History
Yes.
check.
I got a 9, so.
Oh, no, 7.
Ooh, 7. Yeah, same.
6.
I got a 16.
I got a 19, but I'm not sure. Is it rolling to you guys?
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
I don't know what to roll.
The history,
Uh,
so in your skills.
Click on
just-
history, yeah.
Yeah, I clicked on it.
Did it
Click
not
the
roll?
+5. Like, the little +5 beside it. There you go.
There we go.
Am I crazy? I do not see
Maybe.
warfares.
I'm tired of it going when it's on
I
a
don't
big
s-
number.
Yeah,
I don't see her.
No, I don't.
I don't see Lothair.
Lothair, open your character through the campaign.
Yeah, I got it.
Did
Are
do
you
it to
rotating the
just
history
me,
check?
maybe? Or to not everyone?
I don't see
Pardon?
it at all. Did you make a history check?
Yeah, I got 16.
Yeah, I did not see it at all.
Yeah, I have not seen it. You must be doing to just the DM.
Oh yeah, you can.
No, I think it's
right
to self,
click
actually,
and-
because I don't see it either.
Oh, okay.
Well, so right click on your history check thing where you're trying to do it, and it says send to everyone self dungeon master.
Where would I see that?
Right click
If you
on it.
right click.
Right click on where
click on
you
your-
clicked it to roll.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Well, it's on everyone. What do you mean? Hold on, let me just redo it.
Yeah.
Let me roll
There it
again.
That one
comes.
shows up.
That's
we
go.
weird.
I will still
don't
take
know
your first
why.
roll because
Aw.
I trust you. But
Yeah.
it's just weird
Okay.
that it didn't show that first one.
Just buggy.
Yeah.
So, Luther and Styx, was it? You wrote, yeah. You do recall by stories that the longer the turtle lives, the larger it will be. Some turtles can live up to many, many years.
I mean, turtles can live for a long time, but and get larger and larger and larger over the years. But I'm not sure that this is right.
I was
We
gonna say,
name
you
'em,
telling
we
me
keep
this is
'em.
a normal
Yeah.
turtle?
This
What
does
are we
not
gonna
seem
call?
normal.
What are we gonna call the giant turtle?
I don't know. Let's give it a really cute name.
We're gonna keep the turtle.
Yeah, let's call him
Why
Cypher
not?
Mini. Mini Cypher.
No.
You guys
no.
might
No.
think about the turtle
No.
who potentially eat us.
No. He's my friend.
He's in the ocean. He can eat. He can find what his food. He's lived long enough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest here. I don't want a pet. So if you somehow
I don't want you. I want a turtle.
You don't want a
Wow.
traveling boat? Like
sorry.
I was
that
gonna
can
say,
just take us
I still
wherever.
want your rocks.
If you-
I like the rocks.
If you guys could befriend the turtle and it would be cool with us using it as a ship, I'm not against it, but I don't know, man. I think that's kind of dangerous. I'm not trying to befriend the turtle. Whoever wants to do that, I'm not that good with animals.
Okay, well, I didn't say I was going to talk to the turtle. I was just kind of hoping it would like us.
Actually, hold up. During this, like while they're talking, can I try and do my psionic ability and try and talk to it?
You can
My
try.
psionic mind. I try and say, "Where are you going, turtle? Who's controlling you? Where are you going?"
You get nothing.
Well,
Well,
No response.
What you doing, Sadior?
well, I was trying to. You remember how in the fight back in the arena you had a little message in your head?
Oh, yeah, you were talking in my brain. You're weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
Yeah, it felt funny. It felt invasive.
He can talk to you all in your brain.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
it was
just like-
it was
I-
it was weird.
I
You don't want
like
him in
go
there.
yeah in his head, in Styx or Mystic's head.
I don't
Oh.
like it.
Yeah, it's gross. Stop doing that. You need my permission to talk in my head now. It's yucky.
Can I talk in your head when I need?
No.
Only in important situations.
Got you.
Yeah,
I don't
same.
hear
I
your
would say
voice.
you can talk to me in my head if it's something extraordinarily important. Otherwise, if you do so, I might stop liking you as much as I do right now. I think you're okay. I'm cool with you.
Sprig, can I look around for the old lady's head, please? Hey, I'm putting it.
well-
I'm putting it in my bag of holding.
Oh, I see you pick it up, and I'm just like,
He hasn't found it
no
yet.
way. I just fucking
Hasn't
kicked
found it
that
yet.
thing halfway across the. Oh, my bad.
I
He's
have
gotta
to roll
roll
for this?
investigation.
Shit. Okay, beforehand. Hey, Sadior, did you do you know where we killed that old lady? Do you remember approximately where that was?
You want me to see? You want to see where I kicked her head to?
You found you kicked it further?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are
fuck
you
that.
doing that?
Fuck that old lady.
Okay.
I was
Yeah,
I would be
thank
okay
you.
with that. She
Thank
hurt
you.
me.
Thank you. Thank
Sprig,
you.
can I
appreciate
roll
it.
with?
I
Can
mean, I
please roll with
understand it, but
advantage?
that's kind of weird.
Is Sadior telling him where you?
I'm trying to lead him towards it.
Okay.
I'm asking him, does he
Oh,
want to
perfect.
see where it is?
So I will say, since you were brought back to the area, Sadior didn't pay attention when he kicked it, as far as he knows.
I don't
Go
think
ahead
so.
and roll an investigation.
Okay. Just flat or with advantage?
Just flat, since he didn't specify where.
Perfect. 17.
After a few minutes of searching, you find the head.
Oh fuck yeah! Put it in the bag.
It does have a small dent on
Sadior, I
it.
found it.
You're
got the
gonna
head.
You're gonna keep a decapitated head?
Why not? Look at it.
Do
It's
you
hurt.
not-
She hurt you.
It can decay. We should do something to petrify it at least.
You got any options?
Oh, a
That'll
little weird.
end up being so foul.
Yeah, we don't
in
want to
like
have it.
an
We don't want to
hour.
have the decay be too much for us. The smell could get
Yeah, no,
horrendous.
But I want it.
No. Just no.
I'm throwing it at
what-
Lothair.
Why
You're
don't you?
throwing it at
Whoa, whoa,
Lothair.
whoa.
Yeah, I'm throwing it at Lothair.
Wait, whoa! Why don't you just skin it and keep it in the bag?
He
No,
already
too late.
threw it.
It's being
So
thrown.
roll it.
It's being thrown.
Oh.
So make a. Roll me a dex check.
Okay. Not 20.
All right. Roll a d4, and then since it was a
Oh,
nat
no.
20, it's a critical hit. So
Oh
2d4.
no!
Oh.
I was just trying to use it as a weapon. Oh no. Okay, just a D4 you said?
Twice.
Twice.
Okay. 5 damage.
Lothair takes 5 damage from my head.
Oh, what the hell?
Damn.
I'm sorry, but don't tell me what to do. And I'm sprinting at her and then grabbing the head back before she can do anything. Or before, like, Lothair can do anything.
This head is basically a mangled mess at this point, too.
That's okay. It's mine.
You are really obsessed with that head, aren't you, there, partner?
Yeah, I've never done anything this cool before, and I got it now, so it's kind of like a nostalgia thing. It's a memorabilia piece. So I'm putting it in the bag. No
Does
one can
anybody
make
have
it
any ability to make it not decay? Anybody? Can we try?
No.
No,
Oh, it's gonna be so gross.
it is going to be very
not-
gross.
I'm staying away from Cypher.
Mystic, this is who you choose to be your friend?
Oh, you don't know him like I know him. Don't you dare insult my friend like that. We've gone through some things together.
It's just.
Hey, it's Cypher. You want
This
me
is a
to?
little weird, man.
You want me to skin it for you, so you can keep the skull?
Yeah, that works. Yeah. Here. And I toss the head very nicely to Sadior.
I'm sorry. Did you just attack Lothair with the head and then give it to
No,
Savior?
you didn't see anything, Elena. Stop.
Okay.
You don't know. These are like my family. You don't know them like I know them. We've been together through thick and thin, really. You showed up to the party late. I'm sorry. You didn't see the bloodshed we had to go through together.
Yeah.
I just be exploring here. It's fine.
Speaking of,
Who's the
Are
new
you-
girl?
are you actually the
I'll take my
bean?
time.
Are those bean
I'll
autographs
take my
mean
time
anything?
to-
Can we actually sell those, or did you lie to us? Is it going to be a bad autograph?
No, you can sell those.
I told you it's the bean. You guys
If we
didn't
find out later that these
Listen,
autographs are
you-
forgeries, then I don't
they-
know. We might have some
You're
issues.
not the real bean.
Look, Azrak, nobody
I
asked
take my
you.
time to.
No one asked
Those
you.
autographs
Wait.
will be fine. Being the Bean was here. It's fine. Azrak
okay.
is just a hater.
Can you become Bean the Bean again for us?
No.
Well, then what? Just prove
Fake
it, though.
bean.
Oh, shucks.
Are you going
I
to
guess
try to prove it to them?
I guess I can try to become Bean the Bean again.
Okay, go ahead.
What do
Roll
I
that
need
check.
to do?
Just
Wait,
a flat
roll it.
D20.
It's a
Roll a
D20.
flat
Oh.
D20.
D20.
Oh no.
Oh,
15.
So, unfortunately, one second, please. My D4 is stuck.
So, how's the weather today?
Wait. Who the hell's this new person?
wait, whoa. They just said they were the bean, right?
They attempted to
No.
change into the bean.
Oh. Who
However,
are you?
Please hold for just a moment. Numbers is missing. Oh, because it hasn't been unclaimed yet, that's why. Cypher suddenly turns into the bee.
Wait.
Wait. Where the hell did
Wait.
Cypher go?
Why are you the Bean?
Huh?
What are you guys talking about?
Wait a second.
You're a bean.
Well,
Yeah, I'm Bean the Bean.
What the hell?
Hi.
nice to see you, Bean the Bean.
Yeah. How are you guys? It's been a while.
What is going
I
on
feel
right
like I
now?
missed a lot.
Mystic? What
Ugh.
the fuck?
What is going on?
Cypher's not the Bean. He's never been the Bean.
What?
Dude,
Who's
What
Cypher?
the
I'm
fuck?
Bean the Bean.
No, you're Cypher.
Now
No.
he's the bean?
I swear to
Can't
God.
you see? Look at my bean hands and my bean body. I'm a bean.
Hey,
I mean,
here.
you look like the bean. I'm not gonna lie, but you're not the bean.
But you're
I
Cypher.
look like the bean because I'm the bean.
Check your inventory.
What are you talking about?
Or
I'm
check your
sorry,
backpack
guys.
and look in
You're
there and see
Cypher.
autographs from yourself to yourself. Why
Yeah,
would
that's
you have
normal.
Cypher?
I keep them
Cypher
on
autographs?
standby. And
But they're
no, I
made out
have,
of Cypher.
no. This just says love bean.
Elena,
Holy shit.
Yes.
explain this. Explain this shit.
I
How is he the bean?
You said
Yeah.
you were
Oh,
going to
just-
be the
Oh,
Bean,
is that
and now
Elena?
he's the
Elena
Bean.
and I are good friends. We used to
Yeah,
we
me
go
and-
way back.
yeah, I mean there's a lot of history
Uh.
between me and Bean the Bean. So
You said
Met at a
you
tavern
were the
one day.
Bean.
We just
You said you
and
were the
we
Bean,
never
yeah.
gone anywhere else. I was telling all
I
those
trust
jokes.
me,
I'm
I
the
don't
bean.
trust
Chances
this
of
woman.
that
He said
happening-
she was the Bean, though.
no, I never said that. I was the
No,
Bean. I
I
said
said
Bean the
that.
Bean
I
could
said
show
that.
up.
Just to give
I'm
everyone
being the
watching a
bean.
little explanation.
Yeah.
When they make
This
Me-
woman's
me-
a liar.
sewer,
You guys
Collected
asked
in
for
some
Bean the Bean.
exchange
You
sites.
got Bean the Bean.
I'm right here.
when you roll it,
Yeah, we wanted
they
you to
fail the
turn
check
into
that I
the
make
bean,
them
not
do
Cypher.
out of their special ability,
Well,
a die.
You guys
It
asked for the
lands
bean,
on.
and the bean appeared,
It's
and
what
now
they're
you're
forced
just
to
complaining.
turn into.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but she said she was the Bean. This was to prove
no,
if she was the Bean or
I
not.
said
Yeah,
that I
literally.
could bring the
Just
Bean.
saying.
No, because I'm the bean. Are you guys
definitely said
stupid?
You were the Bean. 100%.
Where's Cypher?
Mhm.
I don't know who Cypher is. Oh,
You're
wait.
Cypher.
I told
Cypher's
you
not
guys
being
gonna
a bean.
reach
I did it a long
autographs.
time ago, I
I'm
think.
gonna reach out and try and hit the Bean with my quarterstaff.
What are you doing? No. No.
I just simply said that
15?
the autographs were real.
That
Nothing out of you.
Does a 15 hit you, Bean?
1 second.
yes, it does.
Yeah, I think it's only yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, it's gonna be a real hit there.
Oh,
Oh, he down.
Well,
No, what are you doing? Don't hit me.
You just get bonked and immediately collapse.
Well,
I'm telling you
suck a
guys right
little
now,
bean.
that is not Cypher. I don't know what this trickery is. I don't know what's going on.
Elaine, what did you do with Cypher?
Do we kill her?
honestly,
No, don't kill her.
that's
Why
never
not?
happened
I say
before,
we kill
so
her.
I don't really know what's going on. All I know is that Bean the Bean, well,
One thing
is
I do know
still
is you're
here.
both changelings, and I've known Cypher for a long time. I've never seen him transform into a bean all this time that I've known him. I have seen him transform into people and not recognize who he is, though. This is a thing, so I know
I've
the
had that
person there
happen to
beneath
me
him.
too.
the person in there is Cypher. This is a bean that we're looking at. So where is this connection? What do you guys have
Honestly,
going
This is
on here?
interesting.
I don't
Also,
know.
real
I don't
quick,
know
Bean,
who
make your
Cypher
first death
is.
save.
I came from a rogue family. I don't have parents or anything, so
Where-
I don't know.
Don't
You
have
say you
parents,
came
huh?
from a rogue family? Was it in like a forest of such?
Something like that. I was kind of brought into the family because I don't have a family. My parents kind of disappeared or died. I don't really know what happened there. But yeah. I had rogues adopt me.
I don't know if this is necessary because we're not in initiative right now, but if I could, I'd like to reach out at least stabilize my buddy Cypher. Make sure he's not actually dying.
Do you have any abilities for stabilization, or just trying to stabilize?
I can stabilize him.
I
Cypher
thought I
just
did. Hold on.
crouch down beside him.
Okay. Sticks is crouching.
The six will.
Thank you, Sticks.
And she
Be
will
careful.
barely poke him, casting Spare the Dying on him.
So he is stabilized now. Back at 1
Be
HP, which
careful.
is all he's got. So in this instance, he immediately wakes up.
Okay, upon awaking, I'm instantly going to attempt to switch back. So, make a D20? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I need to go back to my cipher thing, I'm sorry. 1 second. Let's do... a 5. Okay. Well,
So you are still the bee.
hey guys. So that was a little bit rude. Mystic, is it? Why'd you do that?
Don't Mystic, is it me? We know each other. We've known each other for a long time. I always hate
What?
when this happens, and I usually have to bonk you on the head, and then normally once you wake back up, you're okay again.
Yeah, well, I don't know who you are. I don't really feel like we've met before, sir. And
No,
bonking you
I'm
on the
not-
head is not an efficient tactic, as you can see.
Well, don't make me bonk you again.
Bean starts running around in circles, panicking. Don't bonk me! Don't bonk me! Don't bonk me! And runs like or like a good 50 feet, trying to keep 50 feet between Bean and Mystic at all times.
Wait, how big is Bean again?
Before we get into that, I think we need to take a little bit of break. 1. And we're back. So, y'all just finished discovering this was a turtle. Then y'all had a little run-in with being the bean. Who is still here,
All of
I'm
us?
here.
I'm here.
Yeah. I
No,
believe
and-
all of us.
No,
We're all
say-
still here. The bean is still here.
Yeah, the bean's
Yeah.
here. I'm the bean.
What the hell happened?
You're not a bean.
Bean is trying to run away
don't-
from Mystic.
Yeah, I'm running in circles. I'm avoiding getting smacked 50 feet away from Mystic because he's a scary ferryman. Look at those eyes.
Oh.
He's intimidating.
Why?
I trip
How
the bean
big-
and laugh at him.
How big is the bean?
I believe like 2
Wait.
feet.
And how much does it weigh?
Well, I just
Azrak is
tripped the
tripping-
bean.
Azrak is tripping the bean, so Bean, please make a dex check.
Oh no! No, not one.
The Bean
Ah,
trips hard and cannot catch himself to save his life.
ah.
Which he face plants into the ground and is once again knocked out.
Styx will walk back up to him, poke him, and cast Spare the Dying again.
Dude, what is happening right now?
Like,
Poor
you're a great
Bean.
lady. I'm gonna grab
bean
grab
is
Stick's
weak as
hand.
hell.
I'm grabbing Stick's hands and just shaking it as happy as can be, like jumping up and down, shaking her hand, like very thankful. Thanks, kind lady. You're wonderful. And I'm gonna start running away from everyone again.
I would like to attempt to grab the bean with my mage hand.
Okay.
Oh. Leave me alone! I'm just a bean!
So how fat, or what is your chance range?
My mage hand? 30 feet, I believe. Hold
I'm
on.
50 feet away from you.
50 feet? Hold on.
I-
Within sight. Within vision. My mage hand is within vision.
Right, but doesn't it have to be, can't it only be cast a certain distance first?
Hold on. Where is it gone? Spells. Mage hand. Spectral hand. If it's... the hand vanishes if is ever more than 30 feet away from you. Or if you cast the spell again.
So he's currently 50 feet, so you try to grab him and the hand just disappears again.
Stubborn little bean.
Haha, can't get me. I'm a bean.
But try it. Don't worry.
I'm gonna stick my tongue out at him. Ah! And then attempt to change back again.
Okay.
Okay, 15.
So you do revert back to being this time.
Alright, I'm just kind of all groggy. I'm just... hi guys. How
Oh,
are
see,
you?
it's Cypher again. Thank God. Jesus.
Hey, Cypher.
Thank
What the hell
goodness.
happened?
About time.
I've been Cypher. What are you guys talking about?
No, you
No.
haven't. You were the
We think-
bean.
No,
We think
you were a
Elena
bean.
turned you into a bean.
I didn't do
No, we
it.
know.
I didn't do
he
anything.
you literally said you were the bean, and then he
No,
turned
I
into the
said that the autographs were legit, and then you guys were like, "Oh, bring the bean back." So I did stuff, and then the bean appeared. I don't know how that happened. It just happened.
Did I fall? Did I hit my head or something? It hurts over here. I'm not feeling so great.
No, you were a bean, Cypher. Bean.
No, I'm a human. I'm a Cypher.
You were bean the bean for a little bit.
I'm a real boy.
You were being the bean.
Wait,
Oh,
hold on.
yeah,
I
you
want to
were
go
the
back
bean.
though, Mystic. You said that this isn't the first time it's happened to Cypher, though.
Yeah, there's been times where he's had these moments of these episodes where he's gone off on a tangent after changing and not knowing. It's very, very rare and very, very seldom, but it will happen at random.
It's
And he doesn't ever remember who he was. Normally with his changes, he's able to just change and just be that person, but it's not always.
I've had people tell me that that's happened to me before as well, so that's odd.
That is odd.
I still don't really understand what you're talking about. I feel pretty normal. Just a bit of a headache, honestly. Have we made any more progress? Where are we at on this island? Has our turtle land gotten any? Have we made it anywhere?
Send your bird.
All right, fine. I'll do this again. My head hurts a lot, but I'll try.
So you won't have. It's not. It's only been maybe a few hours since. I assume they probably haven't gone too far. All things considered.
Okay.
I will say at this point, if there's any other exploration you guys want to do.
No.
No, I'm solid. I'm ready to get off of this.
I just want the clarification.
Turtle.
Do I have a skinned old lady head in my bag now?
A skull of it, right?
Well,
Yeah, like a skinned
we never
skull.
actually did that part. The skin.
Yeah,
part.
Yeah, I was.
okay.
So, Stadior, you offered the skinning, correct?
Yep.
Make a survival check.
Where's my survival?
Better be good. I'm keeping this old lady head.
Hmm.
$19.
It is
21.
beautifully done.
All right, now that
There you
looks a
go.
lot less decay. I think we'll be able to actually carry that around.
Like I would say,
Can I
he
have
took
that
the time
back?
to clean it out.
Oh, thanks. Okay, adding decrepit old lady head.
I will still recommend to boil that skull at some point because it will still start smelling if you don't boil it.
With my check, could I have just done that?
Yeah, I would say you did every precaution for it to be nice and clean.
Okay, good.
So that was
Some-
good. That was it.
Yeah, now we have a keepsake of the old lady that actually did knock me down. Now, see, Cypher, I am happy with this one. This was a good call.
I told you. I was out here thinking of the group, guys. We made new friends, and I just wanted something to remember all of them in case they ever run away or something.
To be honest, I think it's a little weird, but y'all do you.
I'll give you the next skull, Azrak. I know you're jealous.
Don't want the skull.
Have you ever killed anybody close to you, Azarek?
The old lady was close to you?
No. I just was wondering. Checking you out. You say you don't understand, so I want to understand your personality.
I've killed people, but no one close to me. Why?
Do you kill for pleasure or for gain?
It depends on the situation.
Okay. Just wondering. Trying to scope you out. Learn a little bit about you.
All right, no further exploring for me. I just wanted to make sure I had my old lady head.
You sure you don't want to come out? Go look at all the different places here? See if you can find more food?
No, I think the guy was pretty adamant that this is a very abandoned place. I think all we're going to find is slightly more food. I think we're good with the rations we got. We should be able to make it to mainland sometime. All we've seen is water for a while.
As long as this doesn't take much more than a day or two, I've got enough rations to live. I can get some more stuff. Hopefully, if this thing ever docks. If not, I might need, to scavenge to survive, but I'd rather save the resources for now.
I mean, I have rations that I will probably never use, so if it comes down to it.
I just kind of comb the area right around us to see if there's any thing else that I missed, or just like the immediate area. I'm not going off very far. I'm not really going out of eyesight. I'm just kind of seeing if there's anything around.
Which, as you take a look around, you notice that you do realize that, for the most part, you've cleared up everything that is of use to you guys.
Okay. There's no medicine or anything that I find. Not medicine, but herbs or anything.
Just that, all you found is the 5 days of rations that you win.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I described it right. Both you and Ezra found 5 rations separately.
Yeah,
so there's
yeah.
a total of
You
10
did.
days worth of-
You did. You did. Yeah.
So, roughly. You guys are probably pretty tired. I know with your ability, well, it's one, once every 24 hours. Let's just make one big.
Okay.
Not your ability, but the.
Yep. I was grabbing food from the door, and then I was like, "Oh God, I gotta be back." Okay, just one
Sorry,
d20.
Yes.
Oh, it was a nat 20. We're good.
With a natural 20, yep. You managed to sustain yourself the entire week.
You know, guys, you might see random animal carcasses if there's rabbits or anything over here on this island.
Okay.
That's out of character, by the way.
Yeah.
Ugh. I was kind of worried that I was gonna have a problem there.
So you say we're feeling pretty hungry, right?
I would say you guys all are hungry, not ravenous or anything. But, like, there was just enough to there was 10 days worth amongst you. You guys probably already had some. Actually, if y'all wouldn't mind going through your rations to see what you did.
Well, plus the 5 that I got from finding it. I gave 2 days worth to him, but I had 8 in my bag. So 1, 2, 3,
So you would be
13. So it'd been 13 left. I gave him 2, so I would have 11 right there left.
minus 7.
-7 now.
I had a day's worth of rations.
Well, you had 2 that I gave to you, so you
Oh
had
yeah,
3.
so yeah, I had 3 total. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
I have 10, but if you were running out, she would have given you some. So.
I had 5.
So I feel like we're pretty much just borderline rationless at this point.
I have
4 days for myself.
I have. Yeah.
It's in our
Yeah.
backpack, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You will want to take those, enough days worth out for everybody.
All right. So yeah, I'm pretty much down to nothing.
How many did you
Yeah.
have, Hockey?
I had 1. Well, I had 3 because Azrak gave me 2. So then,
Oh, then you had 4 because didn't Sadir give
Yeah.
everybody 1? So actually, I have 1 more.
Okay.
I have 5.
so
Yeah,
4, and
so
then
then I
you
had
gave.
6.
so Sticks. I think if you have an extra 3, that'll finish mine.
Okay.
Basically, we're at 0 rations now.
Yeah, that's
I
what it's
have-
looking like.
I have 3 left, but
I have 7 left, but I don't eat
I got
food,
5 left.
I got
I have
10.
nothing. I have nothing.
No, -7.
Never mind.
We were here for a week.
Yeah, I'm fully out.
Yeah,
I had -7 from mine, and I still have 5 left from all that.
I have 3 then.
So we still got a little bit, but not much to
It's like for the charity case over here.
As you guys are milling about a week later, you all notice that it's starting to get very foggy. And the further the turtle moves, the thicker it gets. It comes to a point for a moment that you can't see a thing in front of your face. About an hour of that passes, and then suddenly it starts clearing up again as you feel the turtle lurch to a halt.
I'm gonna go
Well-
look around at the edge of the turtle. I'm not getting off the turtle, but I'm looking to see where we're at.
Something
Yeah.
seems familiar around here. Not normal, though. I don't know why I can't place it in my head why this seems so familiar. This fog is really thick.
Well, hopefully there's an island. I'm sick of being on this damn turtle. I just want to find somewhere where I can get more food. I don't want to take from everybody. I got so much money. I could be fine. I'm gonna buy you all a feast when we get it back on mainland.
Does your little pilot drone have some
I really need to get out this fucking turtle.
way to look through fog? You got a large light on that thing or not?
No, unfortunately, it's got about as much vision as we have. It could see in the dark pretty well, but I don't think that's going to help us through this fog. It's pretty thick.
I don't feel comfortable stepping off of the turtle and just falling into water. My wings don't work well when I fall into water.
I can do it. If I fall into water, it's not that
Hey,
big of a deal.
Cypher. Can your bird fly when you're asleep?
Why is that? How are you able to breathe underwater?
Good.
I just can. I don't really breathe, so I just can.
You don't breathe?
What are you?
What do you? What? Yeah.
You look
What
like
do you
an elf,
mean you
but
don't breathe?
I've never heard of elves that don't breathe.
It really doesn't concern you guys. I just don't need
Well,
to breathe.
I mean, you know, we're all kind of here. We're floating around on this turtle. It's been about a week.
Okay.
Maybe we should know.
So, I may or may not be undead.
Oh no! Don't please don't hurt me. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. Don't eat me.
I'm not gonna eat anybody. As far as I'm concerned, that's not any of my on any of my plans yet.
Well,
but
then good. As long
Whoa.
that's to be
Yeah.
determined.
you'd say you have a general good wit about yourself and you don't have any problems with us, right?
Correct.
Okay. Well, I can accept that.
Yeah, we're cool.
I didn't eat any of you guys the whole ride here, so I would
That's true.
say that's trustworthy.
I know she went out first in the tournament and all, but she did attack me and she didn't even try to bite me. She just... I mean, I think she might have
No.
tried to... she
But
might
I
have tried
did
to throw a
bite
couple
somebody.
bites. Yeah,
Yeah,
she may
you
have thrown
bit
some bites
me.
out there. So is that just like
Yeah.
is that just a natural instinct thing, or...
I got sharp teeth, it works.
That's why I
understand.
stabbed her.
If you're trying to win something, you're trying to win, I could understand using whatever tools you have. I get it. I get that.
I suppose I'm a little bit weary. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little suspicious. You did try to eat Elena over there.
It wasn't like I was gonna.
Yeah, please don't eat anybody. But I think I think we're good. I think we're
As long
good.
as you don't eat it, as long as you don't eat anyone, I'll make my robot bird eat you. Yeah.
He's a robot.
Yeah.
He can't eat.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
you might try.
He'll peck you to death.
He can try.
Hey, Cypher, you should have your bird out and go look. Scout ahead.
I'm not risking Hockey Mark 1. He's too good. He's too fun. I can't. He's my best friend, really, next to Mystic. I'm not sending him out in this fog. It's not happening.
Styx will go towards the front of the turtle shell, like wherever we're at. I assume we're closer to the front. And she'll just, like, look over the edge to see if she can see anything down.
Yep. So as you approach the edge of your front, where I'd been heading that way, you look down and you do see that the fog is a lot thinner. around the edge of this island that you can.
Okay.
Turtle is pretty much right up against you.
Is there like, how far is the island? Like, if I were to jump off, is it pretty far drop? Or
So
is it just
the turtle
like right up to it?
has settled, so it's fairly low. There would be a bit of a drop, but nothing dangerous.
Oh, she'll jump down.
We can all easily walk down this way, right?
Because essentially the turtle settled back into as if it was another.
Oh,
So
we're
it's
docked.
Okay.
almost level.
Okay. So I'll fly onto the island as well.
We'll
I'll
follow
walk
through.
over and yeah, jump
I'll
on
follow
down.
behind.
So guys, I'm also really hungry. If anybody had any stuff left over, I'm pretty much fully out of food. I don't know what you guys got, but if anybody could spare anything, that'd be nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
We could
We
probably
need good luck.
look
I
around
said we
and see
should
if there's a
look for more
town.
food.
Yeah, can I just maybe do like an investigation check to see if I see anything like as soon as we plop onto this island? Perceptions, maybe?
Yep.
Like
Same.
specifically, like I'm looking for food. I've been eating from everybody else and eating rations for the last week. I want to find like some berries or something. Or maybe an animal.
I'm looking for like an actual like a town or something.
So go ahead and make your investigations.
Okay.
I got a 17.
Oh,
I'll
Nice.
investigate as well.
15.
18.
You all happen upon Mystic, a very familiar city.
Oh no, I knew things seemed familiar.
And in this
Mystic,
area, the
where are
fog
we?
is almost non-existent as you make your way towards it.
This is my homelands, but the fog was never that thick before. Something's amiss. We're very good at hiding ourselves, don't get me wrong, but as far as I know, nobody should have made those advancements in this time.
Isn't this the area that you didn't want to come back to, Mystic? You've always told me that you hated your home.
Yeah, I've never been that big of a fan. My family, in particular, we're not that bad off, but this whole city is just, it is what it is. We are all supposed to be family, but I never felt like truly a part of the fairy family. This is my homeland, though. Yeah.
You mind if I rob them?
Yes, absolutely. As far as
Oh my.
we're concerned, and as much as I have loyalty to my family, I will not break that loyalty.
See,
We've
this
done
is why
many-
I respect Mystic. Good man. Very
We've
good.
done many a job together, and I do love my bloodline family. I don't necessarily love all of the rest of these.
Well, can I rob the other people, not your family necessarily?
Well, no, my father is the actual guard of our leader here. Well, most people will call someone a king, but they use the terms leader or elder. He is the one that established the lands, and we follow suit into his jobs. I mean, he finds them. He has all the connections.
Well, I mean, if this is your town, is there any shops around here? We could go get some food. Maybe even a tavern?
Yeah, we got a tavern and a shop or two. And most of the Fae around are willing to barter anything with you if you have enough gold. But I mean, be mindful. Most of the Fae around here carry a lot of gold. And they're
Don't
not
tell a
interested in
roach that.
they're not interested in 5
Yeah.
pieces. Oh well, I mean, like I said, if he wants to, I paid him earlier to be partnered up with me. I didn't know this is where we were going, but I didn't want him to just try and rob me, for example. So consider this an extended, Rogue, come here. I'll give you 25 more gold pieces if you just leave my people alone. Is that okay?
Yeah, that works with me.
Well, I'll give Azrak 25 more gold pieces.
I'm just handing out gold now.
Okay, I'll hand out gold to anybody that I see that has value of what they're going to do. You didn't seem like a very stealthy dragon out there when you were clunking into walls.
He's got a point there, Stadior. You were a wreck.
You ran right into that
Man
wall.
doesn't know his left foot from his right foot.
Okay, listen. I had a bad day.
So, yeah, how do you explain
Excuses.
the tunnel vision in the fight with Azrak there? You got a little focused and you didn't want to do anything else. You just wanted to swing at the little tiefling. Couldn't even hit the tiefling, really. Unacceptable. Now you see why you're not getting the money.
I'm going to chuck 5 gold pieces over to him. I'm just going to fling it off of my hand, just as a show of good faith that I actually like him.
I mean, I appreciate you.
I'm throwing one at him aggressively.
Aggressively.
Oh, yeah.
Make an X check.
I am snatching it before he can get it and laughing at him.
Alright, both of you
Dex
make a
check.
quick dex check.
And just click on the dex, right?
19. Yep.
Look how much.
Wait. Wouldn't it be Sadio doing it?
No,
No, because you tried to grab it.
you're trying to.
I thought
grab
I
it.
was just trying to
That's
grab it from
rules.
Sadio, or you said you threw it at him.
He aggressively threw it, so
So
he needs to
Sadie-
roll a dex check.
Okay.
Sadior, does
I get it now.
19 hit you?
Yeah. How much damage does a gold do?
With how hard he threw it,
Oh
you
my
end up
God.
taking 3 damage. As it
Oh.
lands squarely in your forehead.
There. You happy? You got some gold.
Can I
You-
remove it or no?
You can. It's
You
not
guys are going to get
embedded,
along
but-
well with
What?
everyone here.
That's fucking great.
As much as you all like gold, they'll get along well with you. Just be nice to the people. The people are nice here, for the most part. I mean, you might meet a few that are a little stuck up, and especially if they see me with you.
At
They
that
might not.
moment, you hear, well, look at who it is. If it isn't dear Mystic.
Oh, it's you. Hi, how's it going?
As you turn, you do see. Break or Sundew. And he says, I'm doing quite well. And I see you are doling out just as you always have.
Yeah. How's your dad?
Oh, poor daddy passed away about 2 years ago.
What happened?
Well, as you know, he was quite old. Or maybe he
Well,
wasn't.
yeah.
It just seems that time got to him.
So,
Can I roll an insight?
is your
Yes, you can.
mother still around?
Oh, no, she went a few months after, in the next year.
Don't tell me.
Sticks, you don't trust this motherfucker.
With that roll?
Or, sorry, you... Wait, what is it? Oh, 7. I looked at the wrong one. No, so
There you
actually,
go.
you're pretty convinced
Yeah.
that he's being honest with you.
So you're
Can I
telling
also
me
roll an
that-
insight? Because I don't trust him either.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll an insight as well.
Yeah. I'm like questioning this dude.
I got 12.
15.
Azrak, you're not quite sure. You're kind of on the edge. Belief and disbelief.
Okay.
Stadior, you know, something's up.
Hey,
You're not sure what,
Mystic,
but you
who's
definitely
your
know, sir,
friend?
there's something up.
I wouldn't necessarily call him my friend. We is family though. So everybody here is supposed to be family, right? That's always what your father said.
Oh, yes. Indeed, we are all family.
Right. But you say that your mother and father are gone, so then that means realistically are you leading the charge around here? Have you taken on your father's connections? What's going on with the family?
Yes, indeed,
As soon
I
as he
have
stops, I
taken
said,
charge.
sorry. I'm sending Mystic a mental image or mental message. Tell him I don't feel right. This feels really weird. I don't like this. Something feels really off.
I guess I want to roll an insight check to know if I
You're
am.
believing anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is that cool? I got a 17.
Hell no. You don't trust a thing.
Okay. So, as far as the Sundu family name goes, you're the last alive here?
Alas, yes, I am.
Okay. Where's the burial grounds?
Up behind the castle, just like they always were.
I'd like to go pay my
Surely you
respects if
will.
that's okay.
Oh, please do. I would much appreciate it.
And I would start heading towards the castle, towards the burial grounds.
I follow.
Which, by the way, is over this way.
I'm following.
I stay where I'm at to give him some privacy.
Speaking of, where would you say everyone is on the map right this second?
You guys are about this area.
Over here. Okay. So we're heading over here.
And yeah, I follow Mystic to also go pay respects and be supportive.
Or I don't know if I trust the guy yet. I'm just following just to see.
Follow at a distance.
Same.
Which,
Start asking.
yeah.
I was gonna ask Mystic about his homeland. Like, what's about your homeland?
Well, I mean, like I had said to you guys, or maybe I hadn't. I believe I have. We're a species of fairy. We range in all shapes and forms. We've come together under common guardianship of the Sundu name, and we've amassed a large wealth. And as you can see, we have a fairly decent city in my regards. I've seen larger, and I've also seen smaller, and I think we're doing pretty well for ourselves.
What's this place called again, Mystic?
Give me 1 second. I have the name, but my brain. I have this issue where, Cypher knows. I was, especially in my own background with the Dark Six. I did some things, and now my head doesn't always work right. I can't recall information constantly.
Did you actually say the Dark Six out loud?
He said the Dark Six.
Have I not? I told you I'm in a wrong mental state. We're here in my homelands. Everything is very, very overwhelming. I'm being pushed to a lot here. Yes,
We're all following closely with Mystic.
I am.
At like a
Or was
10 to 15 feet back behind the group.
I stayed where
side
I'm
by
at.
side.
I'm still where we were at originally.
What did you say, Azrak? I didn't catch what you were saying.
I'm next to him.
Next to him, Luther, what was yours? Where you're positioned?
I'm in the back following.
You are.
Yes.
Sadior, you're right up with them as well, correct?
Yeah.
So Styx and Luthor, make a quick perception check with advantage.
Um, 18.
Four.
That's a persuasion check.
Yeah, you
Make
want
sure that-
perception.
Oh, my bad. 18.
Both the same.
So you guys both see a very physical. I don't know the right word. You see Brickor, who has few steps behind the other group, but in front of you guys, freeze for just a moment at the as Mystic mentions the Dark Six, and then kind of straighten himself out a little bit. You, after he mentions that, you hear him go to the group. It says, "The Dark Six."
Yeah, I'll be completely candid with you all, because I feel like we've gotten to know each other well. We got off of that island together. We've been through a lot. I tried to make a pact with the Dark Six, and I ended up being laughed at and given consequences in which my mind, I'm able to search for information, but there's always information constantly flooding in. And
Honestly, I can't hold the guilt in anymore. I made one too. We killed our teacher. I can't handle it anymore.
we did.
Mr. Fizzlesworth was a good man. I'm sorry.
Mr. Fizzlesworth never did anything to harm us, but we had to make a message known to them that we weren't going to stand for this. That's what we did, right? I mean, that was our pact to each other. Once we got done, we can't allow these people to, or these deities to exist anymore. Something has to be done. Otherwise, they're going to just continue to hurt more.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Interesting.
That
Yeah, I
is
mean-
quite the story.
My clan was destroyed.
By who? The Dark Six?
By the Devourer.
The Devourer.
See, I've never been in contact with that one, I haven't read much. Don't have too much knowledge, but I heard he's not a great man. Or
My pact was with the Shadow.
Styx will.
I know nothing of
Catch-
these people, but can I steal from them?
No, you cannot. They will definitely kill you.
they'll hurt. They're not nice people. It's part of why Mystic gets those migraines.
There's a way I can get some shit from them and they wouldn't be able to detect me.
You're
I have my ways.
a really confident tiefling, but I'm telling you right now that I also thought the same thing when I went into it, and no, it is far beyond our grasp at this moment. That's why we need money. We have to train up.
I have a successful pact with the Keeper. It did not come with out its prices though.
You represent are now part of the Dark Six. Are you following them?
I kind of am required to work for them because that's the way I'm alive. In a way.
So, can you contact the Dark Six?
Not really. It doesn't
Are
really
you
work like that.
okay? Are you okay as long as while you're traveling with me, understanding that I seek their destruction?
Yeah, I want them to die too. That doesn't mean that I can't right now I can't do anything about it.
Okay. More weary of you. Working with them's a little strange. They're a bit bit corrupt. But I mean, I get it. Mystic and I tried to work with them once ourselves, so I understand.
If I didn't make my pact, I would have died 420 or 405 years ago. So like,
I imagine we're walking while we're doing this talking, and I just point over to the grave site that is normally behind the castle. I ask, where are their burial sites? Could you please direct us towards them?
So they're right over here as he leads you towards a more very ornate couple of tombstones.
Being that I'm deceptive of him, I would like to roll an investigation to see if I notice anything off about the burial site.
Okay, go ahead.
An 8.
You're perfectly fine. There's not a single.
Well, I will go towards it and kneel and pay my respects. Yeah, I'm still wary of Mr. Sundew, but I will
DM,
genuinely pay my respects.
DM.
does Breakor look like he's about to shit himself at the mention of all the dark six packs you were trying to make or have?
Oh yeah. But again, so the way you all were following only sticks in Luther see it.
That's great.
And I will say, the worst moment from your guys' notice is when Mystic himself mentioned that they're looking to. That was when he was most.
Interesting.
Yeah, I feel like being here and being surrounded by my homelands, I'm just imbued with being honest, especially hearing about the people that my family used to protect being passed away, and somebody that you guys don't really know right now that I'm not the biggest fan of being the new leader. Definitely doesn't sit right. You guys can tell there's something wrong with Mystic. He's not looking too great.
And I will say,
Very
he did
upset.
kneel with you, Mystic. Seemed to pay his own respects again. As he probably, as you can assume, he may have done many times before. Whether by show or by honest respects, you don't know at this point.
Mhm.
After a moment, before you sing, he stands up and says, "Well, it is time. I shall be going back to the palace. To my palace. I believe you all know where, or rather, I believe you, Mystic, know where the town inn is. Tavern.
Oh yeah, I'll take him. I'll take him over. We were close to it on our way over here. We passed it on our way.
Yes, indeed.
I'll just kind of motion people towards this particular location.
I bid thee all adieu and try not to be doling out too much as you always have been. Take care.
Cool. Doling out as much. Yeah. See?
Sorry, which location? That's not my character sheet, my bad. Okay, thank you.
Yep.
So I will just seldomly walk towards the tavern. I'm not going to say much to anybody. Just kind of very deep in thought.
Sticks on the way back will catch up basically with the group, get kind of like right behind Mystic, and after like a few minutes of walking, be like, so I noticed that at the mention of the Dark Six that Breakor was very not right about his reaction, it feels like. I mean, sort of. He seemed kind of scared, but then he also seemed very perturbed by the fact that we said that we didn't want them to be alive anymore. And like more of a I don't know if it was that he didn't believe that we could do it, or he doesn't want them to die.
Breakcore always been, as far as I know, loyal to the family.
Yeah, are you sure?
I
he
would have
wasn't
no.
upset? We were going to see his dead
Mm.
parents.
Yeah,
I
we're on
can
the way to
confirm.
see.
Parents.
You can confirm that
When
I
he
did
did
seemed off.
see.
When did his
Yeah,
parents
I
die?
did see that as well. When you mentioned the Dark Six, he seemed
Well, that's
shocked
strange.
and yeah.
I would have no reason to believe, unless I spoke with more people around, that anything was going on. Everybody within my homelands has always been really well to one another. That's how we've grown so large. Like I said, some people are a little bit off, and he's not always been the best to me. I would consider him a bit of a rival, and always had the spotlight. He always took the fame and the glory while I was here on many missions that we went on. But he did, and he was there on these missions. And he performed for the family, and that's what we are about. I couldn't say that I could distrust him for no reason. If you guys have actual big reasonings that you can explain to me better, then maybe.
I just wanted you to know what I noticed so that you were aware of his reaction, because it wasn't normal. I mean, it was normal at first, and then it was less than normal when we mentioned that we did not want them to be anymore.
When we
Well-
get to the end, we need to see if people have been dying.
I
Well,
mean,
I-
we could always try to ask and see if anyone knows anything about the Dark Six around here. But I think we should probably stop saying any of our personal stories just in case.
Well, yeah.
I agree with Cypher.
And while you're here, definitely don't tell people too much, especially if you have bad backstories. There's usually very calm and peaceful around here, and they don't appreciate people coming in with a lot of aggression or angst. We get a little rowdy at the end sometimes, but who doesn't?
Well,
Understood.
I will not tell anybody else. I mean, for the sake of traveling with you guys, it's probably better that you know.
I appreciate that you
I
would
appreciate
reach
you
out to
sharing
me,
that knowledge.
but I couldn't, and as far as my family is concerned, we're supposed to support the Sundews. As much as I may dislike Breakcore on my own accord, he was always a little bit of a bully and a mean person to me. I'm going to have to respect that. My family is set by that honor.
We'll say at this point it is fairly late in the day.
Mm-hmm.
Well, should we head to the inn and see if we can find rooms?
Does anybody want to grab a couple of drinks with me? We have great spirits here in the land of the Valley of the Sun.
Is there anywhere that has food?
Please
too?
don't
I'm
forget I
starving.
stayed back.
I'll grab a drink from you with you.
Oh wait, guys, where's Elena?
Wait.
Who?
Elena, the changeling. Well, don't let her get lost around here. She could cause trouble.
Oh,
I don't
the
want
new
her to get.
girl.
I don't want her to get in any trouble.
I think we
She's-
left her.
She stayed back whenever we all
Where we
left for the
said-
graveyard.
So I imagine Elena is like here-ish, and we're here-ish.
Yeah, where would you say you pin yourself?
I feel like because I've been pacing back and forth this whole time, probably right around. Hold on. Where's the little? How do I do the circle thing?
You
click
click
and
and
hold.
hold as long as you're in the select.
Okay. I'd probably say I'm probably like right around here. Just been pacing back and forth.
Okay.
All right. Realizing that we all sadly forgot Elena, just going to coming out from like I'm imagining we all gathered at like the front of the tavern and then realized. So I'm just gonna kind of head down this way just to try and grab her and get her to come back to the tavern with us.
When we get to the tavern,
Mystics, you mentioned about grabbing some drinks?
yeah.
Okay.
Muted Mystic, maybe? Disappeared Mystic?
Seems like disappeared mystic.
Elena!
Sounds like bathroom
Huh?
mystic.
Elena!
Yeah, huh? What?
Come on, we're going to get drinks at the tavern. You come in?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and join along.
Alright, bet, this way. And
All
we'll
right.
kind of run back. Ideally, heading right in, and I mean, I'm looking to buy food right away. That's my main goal.
Yeah, I wanted some people to come gather around the local. The tavern here is in the inn, so as a normal area. It's like we can buy drinks, and all that here. Just giving people the notice. Like they have the rooms on the upstairs. The downstairs is the whole.
If that is the case and we can get food there, Sprig, I'd like to, without even saying anything, go and buy 7, like, just regular meals. Doesn't have to be anything super bougie, but.
Yep.
And then, have them brought over to the tables.
Thank
So
you,
the-
Cypher.
You're charged a total of 14
Thank you,
silver for those
Cypher.
meals.
4 gold?
Thank you.
14 silver.
14 silver.
1.4 gold.
Damn. Can I eat human food or does it taste like ash?
Poor sticks.
You can eat it, but you generally prefer the uncooked version.
Well, duh, yeah. It's probably not
Nowhere near
filling at all.
sustainable.
Are you,
Yeah.
are you noticeably disgusted at this, Styx?
No, because sometimes when people play vampires, the stipulation to a vampire sometimes is that food tastes like ash. I almost said ass. And either way, it's both.
It ain't.
But I don't think that doesn't seem like the way that this is ruled. So she doesn't look visibly disgusted. She's just, it's food.
Basically, it's extremely boring to you.
Yeah. It's like if you had cheese pizza like every day of your life and you had to eat cheese pizza again.
Okay. So I feel like Cypher looks over and I'm just gonna kind of take a moment and be like, oh, I'm sorry, Styx. Do you prefer like different food that's not this? Are you displeased?
No, this is fine. I'd rather not talk about it around a whole bunch of people.
Do you want to lick the old lady head?
No.
Okay.
What?
I just thought I would check. I'm sorry. I just. Okay, I'll mind my own business. I'm sorry.
No.
I'd like
I'll just
to
go back
order
to eating.
around for everybody that wants to drink. So I just ask the table who wants to drink and order a round of mead for everyone.
That would be
I will.
beautiful.
I could go
Six
for
would
a drink.
also.
Anybody turning down the mead?
No.
No.
I'll take some.
No, we're all getting it.
Do that.
And the drink is very high quality. A little bit on the high side, but it's still only 2.
Perfect. Thank you.
Zero enjoy some quite tasty.
Ah, that was delicious. Thank you.
Only the finest fruits and honey from the lands. We are very well known.
Thanks for all the rations while we were
Just-
on Turtle Island back there, guys. I appreciate it.
No
For
problem.
sure. For sure.
Don't mention it.
Thank you for letting me be a part of the group.
Luther, were you trying to say something? I apologize.
No. I'm just
Oh.
enjoying the meal and the drink.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate
I
it.
thought I interrupted you. I'm sorry. Yeah, and then, is there anyone else in this tavern by chance, DM?
There's a few people. It's not like we're super busy. A couple of people that definitely are not. A few that.
Okay, well, I'm just
See,
gonna.
A few that definitely are.
I'm gonna grab Mystic, and I'm just gonna, without like telling him what I'm doing or anything, I'm gonna just grab him and kind of pull him along, and head next to a table that ideally has a couple of people.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna have any bland conversation that mentions the Dark Six, really. So yeah, I guess. Yeah, as we walk over, I'll just be like, hey, Mystic.
Yeah, what's up, Seth?
Mystic. So you remember when we were in school and we were learning about the Dark Six, right?
Of course.
Yeah. Well, what do you think about their what do you think about, like, if one died, would they replace it, or would they just be the Dark Five? It doesn't have the same ring to it.
From what I think, I mean, obviously, I think it would just then become a far less deity. If somebody's able to commit these acts on the Dark Six, and we were able to take them out, then maybe they just become the Dark Nothing. That's kind of what I'm at.
Okay, well, do you think? I know not now. We're not really those guys. But do you think, like, we could ever be like that strong to take someone on that strong, like to kill a member of the Dark Six? And
if I didn't believe that, then why would we have killed Mr. Fizzlesworth?
At the mention of killing the Dark Six, I'd like to roll an investigation check to see if, like, the people at the table beside us notice anything, or like make any.
So you definitely don't need to roll.
Okay.
You
perfect.
do are a gentleman that clearly is not. Seems to be some sort of. Looks over at you and goes, "Oh, the Dark Six, eh?"
Oh, yeah. What do you know about them?
No, they're quite the dangerous group. And then he kind of looks around, leans in towards you guys, and says, "I also know that there's a seventh trying to join their ranks."
So not the Dark Five, but the Dark Seven?
That's what it's looking like. Don't know if they'll stick with that name, but the rumor's been around for a while.
How do you know this information, good sir? And is this a person that I would recognize from the town at all? Given my lineage here.
I heard many a rumor that led me to here. Unfortunately, I've found nothing since I've been here.
Okay. Well, you seem like you have a lot of information, but if you don't have proof or facts, why should I listen to anything you have to say?
Never said you had to. But
these
it
are
might
my
be something to
homelands.
keep in
These are
mind.
good people.
Even amongst
Why
the
would
best,
they?
there can always be somebody better.
I always considered myself the black sheep, and not these ones.
That is understandable, however.
What
Anyway.
stories and tales did you hear? In fact, Mr. Man, what is your name? Would you like a drink? I'll buy you a drink.
No,
Tell me more.
I've had more than enough. Thank you. My name is Balinor.
All right, Balinor. Thank you for the information. Then I would go back to just talking to Cypher and saying, that was a weird interaction. I felt off at the beginning, but after going and paying respects, I honestly just felt at peace. Kind of nice to be back in my hometown, but I also don't want to stay here forever. Obviously, I left this place for a reason. I kind of want to get back out on our path.
Styx mentioned that Breakor got a little bit weird at the mention of the Dark Six. Maybe he knows something about this seventh member? Maybe she was onto something. Should we let them know?
Well, we could definitely go talk to him. I'm sure he wouldn't mind it. He used to be an asshole in the past, but with him taking over the town, I'm sure that he would be at least a little bit more well regarded. I mean, at that point, I'd like to try and ask around the tavern about the current leader and how everybody's feeling. Just questioning the few people that are there, especially, obviously, the barkeep.
So as you go around asking a few of the folks, nobody has anything negative to say. They're not. They're quite disappointed in the loss of, the original leaders. There's no true negativity that you can sense.
Yeah, so you guys, I don't think there's anything to worry about. We can go speak to Balinor in the morning. Let's get some rest. Let's settle in.
Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty good idea. Honestly, I'm exhausted. I would love to sleep in a real bed instead of just on a turtle's back. Yeah, I'm gonna head up to my room, I think.
A pretty nice inn. Have you actually paid for a room? You have to go speak to the barkeep about the rooms upstairs. They're not cheap rooms. You're allowed. No. We have plenty of areas people are allowed to just crash and fall on the floor. But if you want a bed,
no, I thought that I mentioned this when I was buying the booze. I meant to pay for a room as well. My bad. So yeah, then I will approach and I will just ask for a room and see if I can pay for one.
You're actually referred to the innkeeper. Like, basically how it's set up is the tavern is in the same building, but on a separated. And you are referred to the innkeeper, which is a little bit different from what you recall, Mystic, but...
Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of mead, I'm sorry. I've forgotten the ways. I've been away from home for far too long.
God damn it, Mystic. Making me look like an idiot over here. I'm talking to the bar person, trying to get a room. They're just trying to give me booze.
Another round!
I pay for another round.
You go for all 7 of you?
Yeah, everyone.
Right,
All 7.
That's 2 more gold.
I appreciate you.
Cypher's a man of culture.
And then I go looking for this innkeeper.
In which you see a nice elderly fairy lady. She goes, hello, dearie. How are you tonight?
Honestly, I'm exhausted and slightly intoxicated, ma'am. I would love a room and just to be able to lay down and fall asleep for the night.
Oh, absolutely. And how many of you are there, or how many rooms do we need?
Oh, well, you see, there's 7 of us, and I believe we all would enjoy our own separate room, but I'm not paying for their rooms. I bought them food, and I bought them alcohol. I just want my own bed tonight.
Ask about the bunk bed, Cypher.
Well, I will tell you, I do have one large room that can house you all. It's multiple separated rooms in there. Would that be to your liking? It would be a lot cheaper for everybody.
I suppose...
I can pay for it if you want.
Fine. Yeah, if Styx is paying, I'll pay half, Styx will pay the other half, and we'll take that room.
Alright, for that room, that is a total of 15 gold.
Okay, I'll pay 8, Styx pay 7.
Hold up. I'll pay 5.
So 5 each?
The dragon's gonna step up and pay for our room tonight? You're getting even better in my eyes, dragon. I'm trying to say this as I'm swaggering. I feel like I'm really small. I've drinking a lot. So I'm like swaggering over to the dragon, patting him on the back. Like, thank you.
It's the 5 gold
Yeah.
you hit him in the head with earlier.
Oh, Mystic. Make a constitution check, please.
Constitution check?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh no.
Oh, that's normal.
21.
Whoa.
You
Damn.
hold your liquor like a champion. You are still drunk though, but you're holding yourself pretty well aside.
Before everyone goes to bed, another round. On me.
I drink it willingly.
No,
That's
fuck
another
it,
two.
Yeah.
let's go.
Let's do it.
I'm down.
Everyone.
Who's getting poisoned first?
Two more out of
honest
my
question
gold.
first. Does anyone have poison resistance?
Nope.
No.
I don't believe so.
Where would I see this if I do have it?
It'll
There
be
it
is.
in your defenses underneath your health pool.
Oh, no.
I was pretty
No.
sure nobody did, but I had to double check.
Fun fact, guys, alcohol is technically a poison.
Mm-hmm.
Surprise.
That's why I was asking if anyone had that resistance. So I'm gonna need.
Surprise.
Did everybody willingly take another drink?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
They all just say
Everybody else make a con check too.
it's
Is
two
it a
more
save
gold,
or a
right?
Actually,
check?
sorry. Yeah, it should have been a save. That's my bad.
Oh,
14.
I'll just take the 2 gold.
19.
2 gold.
15.
17.
I'm sorry, I'm a little slow.
It's all good.
Ooh, low there.
Low
Low
there.
there.
Oh no.
Where am I rolling?
So
Um,
under your health, or not your health, your stat modifiers at the top, the
Mhm.
most left one, it says
Oh,
saving throws.
I
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
okay.
There you go. Oh, you're good.
Lothair is
Poor Lothair.
blackout drunk. They have gotten they've vomited several times already since
Oh,
they
no.
finished that last drink.
Oh,
They are
While
spinning.
Lothair is
looks like Lofair can't hold their liquor.
while Lothair is having a lot of troubles, I would like to cast enlarge on myself so
Okay.
that I'm around average human height,
Okay.
and then I would like to go over to Lothair and help them to their room.
I was just gonna make the Dragonborn carry him, so.
Mystic drunk.
You guys are in my
Let's go.
homeland. I supplied the alcohol. I feel like I should take care of the orc that can't hold their liquor. Don't worry, I got the orc. I'll get them to their room.
Thank you.
I'll get them to our room.
Mystic.
All right, so after a little bit of a struggle, probably, because they're, like I said, they're blackout drunk. They're just falling all over
Dead weight.
themselves, throwing
Sticks
dead weight.
would end up helping.
Who knows what Lothair's saying right now? Because they don't even we can't understand him.
What the fuck? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm never drinking again. Oh,
Just don't throw up on me, bud, please.
We're drinking again tomorrow.
I
Don't lie
will
to yourself.
try. I will try. Oh, fuck.
In my notes, there is all caps. Lothair cannot hold their liquor.
Alright, and potentially long resting?
So you finally get Lothair upstairs
Mhm.
after a bit of a struggle and some assistance with sticks. You help Lothair into their bed after holding their hair in the toilet for a little while.
Before we all settle down to bed, Styx is
Yeah.
gonna do the whole anxiety check every single room, make sure there's nobody in this room with us.
All right, and which, as you do that, the room is completely safe. like empty.
Okay.
Aside from like the furnishings.
Yeah, I might also be doing something before I go to bed. Just give me a second if you don't mind.
Yeah, I think Azarac stays down in the bar area for a little bit and just tries to hear if he can't hear anybody, hear anything about people talking about the Dark Six right now.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm making my second robot before I go to sleep.
Okay.
What kind of roll should I do for seeing if I hear anything?
Perception.
5. I don't hear shit.
You just hear a bunch of general, people having a
Yeah.
good time in the tower.
All right. Well, with hearing that, he heads off to the rooms.
I'm gonna like go to my room, but I'm gonna search it when I get in there to make sure there's nothing in there.
Didn't trust Styx's search. There is nothing in there. It's just the regular furnishings.
Okay.
I'm still down in the bar. I finish my drink and just kind of look around, seeing everybody, and kind of do the same thing that Azrac did. See if I can hear anybody talking.
Okay, so go ahead and
Well,
roll a
the dark
perception as
six.
well. I'm gonna say Lothair is definitely passed out.
After
Yeah, based off of me trying to take Lothair up to their room too, I would say I've already went to my bed.
16.
After I search my room, I go back down to the barkeep and I kind of ask nonchalantly if anyone's kind of like passed away recently or a lot of people or anything like that.
Alright. First I'll do Elena and her check. So you do hear the same gentleman that Mystic and Cypher had talked to.
Okay.
This is
I
for-
didn't
this
know
is for
if we
Elena.
were like close enough.
This is for Elena.
My bad.
Which you may or may not have noticed them. That part's not necessarily important. But you do catch this or hear this man just mumbling, kind of not talking about the Dark Six, but questioning the fact that anyone was brought them up. Because he's not suspiciously talking about it. He's more like surprised somebody else is talking about it.
Okay.
And it's just like some idle mumblings to himself as he's got a drink in his face.
I walk up to him and strike up a casual conversation, asking him if he's okay, just due to me hearing the mumbling.
I'm fine. Why?
Well, just because I can hear you mumbling about something that doesn't sound too right. Just wanted to make sure everything was okay. Were you just mumbling about the Dark Six?
Yeah, these two guys earlier were saying stuff. I told them the rumor that I've been hearing about a seventh guy. Because I've been trying to find it out, but I found nothing yet.
That's interesting. Is there any other information regarding a possible seventh?
I haven't found anything. I'm completely useless.
Hey, no, it's okay. What was the rumor specifically? Why do people think that there's a seventh person?
I don't know. And he just starts crying.
It's
He's clearly
okay,
like
bud.
very wasted at this point.
It's okay, bud. I can tell that this topic is very touchy for you. Well, my name is Elena. It was nice speaking with you. And if you ever want to talk about it further or figure anything else out and you want to exchange notes and you see me around, feel free to come talk to me.
Okay.
All right, I'll leave you alone now, and then I just kind of slowly back away from the crying man, and then decide to go up to the room with everybody else.
All right. And then what
I'm
were you
installing a rapier on my robot. Sorry, I had to make sure this was known. Found out I could do that because I have one.
And then what were you asking the barkeep?
If
Meteor?
if any like people have been dying recently, or any like
And he,
significant people or anything.
he looks at you as he's like going back and forth between people and says, "Oh, the last death we've had was, well, I believe it was our leaders. They passed about a year or two ago."
Okay.
Well, not counting
I'm
that
just
one, actually, this morning. I forgot about that.
wait. What do you mean that's mine?
It was just a bandit that tried to run through the village, pilfering everything, and fortunately he had a poison-tipped blade that got one of the gods.
Do you know the name of the guard?
No, I don't. I've been working here all day, so I just heard the rumor from people coming in. I didn't hear who it was.
You know anyone here now that's mentioned it?
No, it's been quiet since. Everybody's been trying to forget. It was not pretty. From what it sounds
I
like.
understand. I really appreciate you, and I slide him a gold piece.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I go up to my room.
So y'all go up to your room.
I will say.
Yeah.
Is there like, so you said it's conjoined rooms basically to one bigger room?
It's basically like a small apartment. Or not a small
So there's a
apartment, rather,
sitting,
it's
there's a
large
sitting
apartment.
area.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so Styx isn't actually going to be in a bed. She's just going to be sitting pretzel mode in an armchair in her trance.
Okay.
Yeah, Mystic definitely went and took one of the bunk beds in the rooms.
Did you take the top bunk or the bottom bunk?
Top bunk.
Who took the
Fuck
bottom one?
I assume I'm rolling up on Cypher's bunk, and Cypher's on the bottom, and I just that's where my buddy is, and I jump up on the top area.
Yeah, I'm probably sitting there crafting away.
So y'all head to sleep. Take your long rest. The next day rolls around. I will say, Styx, you seem to have been in that trance far longer than you expected.
I
But-
also need a roll. I need a roll.
Yep.
Mm.
We're good.
13.
You're good.
Okay, good.
As you hear a knock on your main door, and you hear from outside, "Good morning, dearies. Breakfast is ready." You hear the steps fading away. She walks off after announcing that.
All right, guys, just down to the bar area we go. Same tavern spot. That's where the local food is served.
Hey,
You ready?
Mystic.
Our cooks
The-
around here are phenomenal too. The complimentary food that comes with these rooms is amazing. Trust me.
Hey, you missed it.
Yeah.
So I found out that a guard got killed today. You said you have family in the guard?
Well, yeah, my family is like some of the main guards to the royal family, but we're not your ordinary guard that surround the town.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I just heard and I wanted to make sure it wasn't someone that was important to you.
Hey,
I
Lothar, how are
wouldn't
you
think so.
feeling, buddy?
Oh, I feel terrible. Mm.
Yeah, maybe drinking's not for you, but we should drink again tonight, right?
Ugh,
No.
not a chance.
No, we'll pass them around more rounds. Don't worry. As long as we have things to celebrate. While we're here, enjoy our time. This is some of the most quality ale you'll ever drink on your journeys. I promise you.
Oh, how did I get up the stairs?
It was honestly
Mystic
delicious.
became huge. Mystic carried you. Basically.
Oh,
I was huge. I was still smaller than the orc myself, but yeah,
You
no.
were
No,
double
we
the size of
helped you
me.
out.
You were big.
Well, thank you, good friend. Oh,
Got you up to your bed. And always, while you're here in my lands, I won't allow you to suffer on the floor.
I will say, even though like this was in your head, you have the memory of everything that happened, but weirdly enough, you actually don't feel that bad, Lothar.
Okay.
Also, everyone that had paid for anything, please make a perception check.
Nat 20. 23.
I gotta.
I mean, are you
I
including?
got a
the room?
9.
What's that, Sadior?
City,
Are you including the room because I paid like a third of it?
Yes, that does count as well.
17.
All right. So, Mystic doesn't notice this, but everybody that paid for anything, the same value of your gold is back, as if you never paid
back.
for a thing.
Oh.
So I don't get my gold back, but everybody
you do,
else
You
does.
just do not know you have it back.
Oh, okay.
So as far as you're concerned, you still have the same.
Hey guys, I still have all my money here, like as if I didn't spend anything.
So do I.
What?
Yeah, like I
Oh shit! Me too.
still have all my gold.
What?
It might have been
Interesting.
one of my family members trying to gain favor. Don't pay any mind to that. If they paid our tabs, it doesn't mean anything.
Let's go.
I would rather pay my own
more
tab.
things.
How would it have gotten back to them though?
Yeah, actually, that is kind of creepy. Did they
Well,
first pickpocket us?
If Valinor knew I was here, there's no way he wouldn't tell them. He's in constant contact with my father.
Yeah, but
You
I
mean
handed
Breakor?
them the gold. How did it go back in my? how did it
Yes,
go back in my-
Valinor.
Balenor's the guy you talked to before going to bed.
Raycor's the sundown.
Your friend, yeah.
Sundew guy.
Break. Sorry. Yep. Like I said, every time I wake up, guys, I have a foggy mind. It's a big thing. You guys have to get used to me waking up and not being fully here. After rest, I'm a little bit off.
It's okay, buddy. We've all got our quirks.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm great. I know. It's
I asked the innkeeper or the barkeep, whichever one's available, where I can get rations.
we have breakfast.
I know,
Sure.
but
yeah, they made
Ration.
us breakfast. I'm going down for the breakfast. I don't care about the rest.
Same.
It's complimentary with the room. Why wouldn't you
Exactly.
enjoy some breakfast?
he just wants to replenish
like,
his stocks.
Thank you. I'm just asking about it. I'm not like going anywhere. I'm just literally whatever one's available. I'm asking.
Oh, well
It's like,
then,
hey.
Dragon, wait until you can get to one of the shops. This is more of an inn and a bar. We sleep and we have time here. This is
Yeah,
not
we're
the shop.
from Mystic's town. He would know where to get rations. You don't have to ask
Telling you
them.
guys, these Dragonborns are all the same. So greedy. Just need more.
Also,
What
it's a little
do you
stupid.
mean more and
I'm
more and
heading
more?
out. I'm going to get complimentary breakfast.
I'm following.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
go
follow
sleep
Cypher.
also.
Y'all head down.
Styx is gonna follow, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going down to get breakfast. Can't believe this motherfucker called him greedy.
You all head down, and for the it's a little bit busier than it was previous night, but a lot of the same people are there. The ones that spoke to Balinor, you recognize him quickly.
Oh, Mystic, isn't that Balinor there?
That is.
Should we ask if he wants to eat breakfast with us?
No, of course, I'll go invite him.
And I'm gonna go grab my food and sit.
Me hoping that Balinor has changed his ways, we'll go up to Balinor and ask him to come and join me and my friends for breakfast.
I think you're still getting the two mixed up, bud.
Oh, yeah, maybe I am.
Valinor's the old adventurer that you talked to about the
Yeah.
Dark Six.
My bad.
Braycor is the leader. They're very similar names, but I'm just giving you the direct differences right now.
Like I said, Mystic in the morning, what can you do? I just woke up.
But yes, old adventurer is who I'm looking to have come for breakfast. So Balinor.
I will say before we go, we should take another break. Let everybody stretch out a little bit. So we'll be
Oh,
right
I'm
back.
so down. Yeah, I'm so.
Just the knowledge that you had spoken to some of the people I know. Yeah. Am I off in saying that some people have mentioned to me about this guy?
Hey, Mystic, what's taking so long over there?
Just doing a few things.
Balinor, are you coming? Do you want to come for breakfast? Didn't we meet last night, sir? Oh, Mystic, what's going on here?
I turn and look over. Hey, do you happen to remember me from last night by chance? No worries. I turn and focus on getting food again.
All right, Mystic, let's just go eat. This guy's kind of an ass.
Yeah, he must have been plastered last night, apparently.
Yeah, probably just another Lothair situation, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'll head back to my table, kind of scoffing at Balinor. Dick. That was weird. He's a strange individual.
A little bit of that didn't get caught on video, but that's fine. Whoopsie.
Oh, no worries.
Let's be on the side. So you all end up going back to the table after having that weird conversation with him. And just to summarize for the people watching, since y'all didn't hear my end of it, he was just saying that he did not recognize Mystic or Elena or Cypher. As if he'd never seen it before. Anyways.
Such a strange guy.
And you all sit down, start eating. It's quite a good breakfast. Maybe you've had better. I'm not sure. It's definitely damn delicious.
Man, Mystic, you really weren't lying about this food. You fairies know how to cook.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this
Duck
is
eggs.
so good.
The trick is duck eggs. Chicken eggs, they have less yolk. The duck eggs are better.
That's really smart, honestly.
So I've heard.
The barkeep is serving you guys, all the foods. The old innkeeper is milling about, helping and doing her part. It's pretty easy, aside from that weird interaction.
Yeah, I'm just gonna eat up and finish breakfast, I think. See what the group wants to do from there.
Well, I know a few of you had issues with the current leader of our region. I mean, do you guys want to go speak to him yourselves and get better confirmation that he's actually here for my family and not this thing that you guys think he is?
Well, I wouldn't say it was issues so much. I'm just a little bit weary, and they're talking about the 7th member around here now of the Dark Six, and they say that he got scared when looking at him, or that that he looked a little bit off. So I'm just thinking maybe he has information on this new member.
Cypher, you know how drunk people are within taverns. I mean, people will spew random nonsense all the time.
No,
Oh,
I mean yesterday when we were walking to the graves, they said Styx mentioned to us that Breakor was acting a bit strange.
Lothair mentioned that as well. Lothair, do you really think that there's something really wrong going on?
Yeah, just from being here, something feels off, and the way he reacted, he didn't really seem so keen to have them not exist anymore. And if they're so bad, you'd think that more people want them dead, but he seems fishy. I'm sorry to say.
I wasn't with you guys when you guys went to the grave, so I don't really know what happened while you guys were gone. But the guy that we spoke to, trying to get over for breakfast, again, last night he was extremely drunk, but he did break down in tears, saying that there's this rumor of the 7th, but he hasn't been able to get any actual information regarding that. So I'm still kind of lost on everything that's going on. I'm kind of just listening as I go with you guys.
Well, I tell you what, we'll break these rumors, and we'll go speak to him. How about that? The Sundew family would never betray these lands.
But if they are betraying, do you think he's going to provide any information that will help clear any of this up?
No, I trust a lot of us to figure out if he's lying at the very least, and then maybe we can figure out from there.
That is true.
Alright, I like this plan. Let's go talk with Breakor.
We can even stop by my old family home on the way. And I'm sure my father would escort us directly.
Well, lead the way.
I would like to send them over towards my family home. Could be right here.
As you guys start heading that direction, you hear a bunch of shouts and murmurs, and you hear somebody shout,
Thief.
I'll turn on that immediately.
What?
I said I'll turn on that immediately. Now I'll be looking for who the thief is. Knowing this is homelands, I'll be looking for whoever that is right away.
And you see a a hooded figure dashing through the street. As you're watching him, you notice him flash at one of the guards. He runs by. Almost instantly. He's running until he is.
Is that normal around here, Mystic?
Yeah, we're targets. As I've mentioned, not all of our money is clean or well made. Not in the eyes of the newly modern society. We can become targets when people make their way here. That's why the fog is supposed to be around. Not that thick fog that we came into. The misty fog that penetrated the forest as we got closer to town. That kind of fog. That was normally what surrounds here.
That makes sense. So how are these thieves finding this land if it's hidden in the fog?
Well, as you know, through travel, you find land and you plop yourself down on land.
Also?
I doubt it.
That's fair.
I've never seen a turtle that large in my life, so I wouldn't.
Maybe they had connections to the turtle. I'm still thinking about having the big turtle as a pet, Mystic. I'm sorry.
Can you talk to it?
No, I just wish that I could. I don't have that capability, unfortunately.
Yeah. No. Outside of that, I don't know how we would get the turtle to like us.
I may be able to.
Well, if that's the case, we might have to go back to this turtle before we leave your home, Mystic. I'm gonna be real.
I got, a little bit of experience with animal handling, and I can also speak into minds as well.
Normally, I would be saying the sooner I could get out of here, the better. But you all have me a little bit worried. And these random deaths have me worried. Let's just go talk with the Sundu family, please.
All right, let's get back on the way.
Let's go.
Do you think your family would know anything?
Well, that's why we're going to stop by and talk to my father. He's going to take us directly to Mr. Sundu himself.
Okay.
All right, lead the way, Mystic.
All right. I would like to still continue taking everybody over onward towards where I was at, unless it's all right.
You make your way to your parents' old home. As you enter, as you enter the threshold, you're greeted by Mrs. He looks at you with a bit of a scowl, not like out of frustration, but more out of curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
Stick, what brings you here?
I mean, honestly, I don't know. I didn't choose to come back, but I'm here with some of these new friends I've made along the way. And I'm out on my own journey now. I'm trying to produce my own life. I don't necessarily want to come back to do anything with the family business, but I am here, and while I'm here, I've heard some things, and my friends have some concerns. They're worried about the Sundu family, and that something is going amiss. So I just wanted them to come and be able to speak to our leader without...
Excuse me, sir. Mr. Murray. Not Mystic Murray, sorry, Mystic. But Mr. Murray, Father Murray. I know that I'm your son's best friend, Cypher, obviously. they're great. The Cypher, I've saved him many times. We've been through everything together, really. But
He's
I'm
not
just
lying.
curious. We've heard a couple rumors around here. Do you know anything about the Dark Six and specifically maybe a seventh member?
Mystic is going to shoot you a really fast side eye. That is immediately knowing that like he did not want you to mention the Dark Six to his father. He's going to look at you very, very angrily for a second.
What's wrong, Mystic? It's not like I said anything about like the thing. I'm asking about the stuff that we learned in school that one time, you know?
Yeah, sure. Right. The Dark Six. Go ahead, Father. Talk to
And
him.
he kind of looks back at the back and forth at the both of you for a minute. Speaks open to his. I don't know much, unfortunately. Never heard anything about a seventh. I do know things have been quite different here in the last couple of years.
Mystic in a fit of really just breaking down over the whole situation said, "Can you believe that asshole's in charge now?"
He sighs quite heavily and says, I wish I didn't have to be. It's the case. He motions is like, please, why don't you walk in?
I'm
And he
definitely
turns
going right in.
Turns and walks in and leads you all to quite a large table. In the dining area, you can all sit around. Enough for everybody that's currently here. As you all obviously realized before we left, Dix and Sadie decided to stay at the tavern just to hang around and listen.
Ooh, lovers. No,
He sits down and goes, or he says, well, I guess it's not ideal. He hasn't been terrible. But like I said, things have been very different.
in what way, Father? How have they been different?
Well, Brinkor himself, as you know, is always a little bit of a tyrant. Not necessarily evil. He loved challenging you. He loved trying to always be better than you. You know that.
They beat me all the time. I can't deny that.
Yes, indeed. Quite frankly, I don't know if it's true, but I have many words. I do not believe he is quite the thing.
Well, while I was introduced back into the land, he was one of the first people that I met. We went and paid respects to the former leaders of our land, and he seemed very formal to me in that predicament. So I haven't had any doubts, but my friends have, and now hearing this from you, it just leads into my worry and my doubt.
Oh, he is always as formal as he can be. You may recall he quite excelled in that back in the day.
Of course. Many times that I would get in trouble where he should have, it was all passed off and pawned on to me.
Oh yes, I know, son. There was never a thing I could do about it, even though I was right there.
My friends would like to go and question Mr. Sundew himself. If you may, please lead us there and grant us access into the chambers.
Can't promise much, but I can definitely try.
The guard is no longer welcome within immediate access? No worries, you have wondered.
We're welcome. By welcome, I mean we might be able to get inside the gates of the castle, and that's about it. We have not gotten to have proper meetings with students since his parents met us.
Everything just leads me to more wonder and more wonder.
And I dare say that's good reason to wonder.
Well, I would say then lead the way, Father. Let us embark.
In which he stands up, gets himself ready to go out, and after a few minutes, he leads you all outside. A little bit later, you all make your way to the gate. You hear he bangs on the door. The knock. Moments later, one of the castle guards opens the door and says, "Oh, what was your father's name again? I actually forget."
Miru.
Miru. Good to see you. Do we owe the honor of the visit today? He says, "Well, it's probably not going to happen. My son, Mystic, would love to see you. Love to see Brick." To which steps aside, lets him in, and says, "Quite right, it might not be possible, but let me see what I can do." And then the guard leaves again. Your finger looks to you. See, it's a bit different, is it not?
This isn't how things used to work. Normally we were welcomed, and they knew who we were as we were walking up. We would just step foot through the doors and be granted access at a later point. As
I told you stuff feels weird.
something's very amiss. This is not the home that I knew.
Mystic, what's going on here? This feels strange, and I've never even been here. I get a weird feeling now. I think they were right. I feel like this guy's not right.
If the break were to lock down the castle walls and not allow people into the actual entryway, it means balance. Even my family's home, the guard's home, is not the largest home within the city, but we have a large home, and it's still very, very open. Welcome, is it not, Father?
Oh yes, we are most welcome. As you know, the vault is quite...
Well, yes, I would assume we have the proper traps laid.
as always, as it has been for them.
There is an entrance into the castle within the vaults, from what I know. But the vaults are almost impenetrable. To be foolish enough to walk into those vaults is like signing a certificate of death for your loved ones. You are not walking into those vaults without living.
Well,
And
if they're not gonna let us in the castle, there's got to be a way in there. I want information here, Mystic. I need to learn more about. I don't know. I need to learn more about the seventh member. I'm just. The guard has to let us in, and we have to get in that way, or you're gonna have to just show us
Well-
these vaults, and we'll figure it out.
you've always been quite well at persuading people into how you feel. Maybe we could gain access to the entry point of the castle, and then these new guards, I don't even notice them. Maybe there will be people within there that I do know, and that Father knows, that we could make our way closer to him and actually get answers. I'm willing to be stealthy and go in here blind. It just depends on what the guard does say. But if they deny us access, I wouldn't recommend going into the vaults. We can, and I might have a little bit of knowledge, especially with Father here. If he says it's all the exact same, it's not very easy. Be very tricky.
Well, let's wait for the guard to get back, and then we'll form a plan on what we want to get done.
Say that's not a bad idea. So several minutes pass. Breako is walking. And that same laugh when you greeted him, or when he greeted you yesterday. He goes, Mystic! How nice to see you. What, it has been how long now?
Several hours, 12. Breakcore high.
Several hours? What are you talking about?
What?
What?
Since last night, right?
Oh, yesterday.
Did we talk to you
Yeah.
yesterday, bud?
We met you, bud.
I haven't seen you since you left originally.
What? No, I met you yesterday. We went and we saw the burial grounds.
I see why you wanted to get out of here, Mystic. These people are crazy.
This place is not what it seems.
He's looking at you, kind of with a confused look on his face.
Breakcore. Yesterday, we went to see your mother and father's resting place. Together, paid respects.
You're definitely lost at this time, Mystic. I have not seen you in many years.
You were literally with them last night. I stayed back when we made it into town, and you walked with the entire group over to the resting area. How do you not recall this?
You led me there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about.
Breakcore, I know it's amongst you to be rude and to be mindful to me, but don't you think, based off of own respects for your own parents who have passed, that you would not act this way?
He laughs and says, I haven't seen you for many years, and this is how you try to treat me?
Try and treat you, it's how you're treating me. You know I was there with you. I went to the tavern, I spent money my own earned money, nothing from my family, nothing from our value here. I'm not putting on a tab like some folk will from our region, where they just say that my family's wealth will pay it off over time. I came to you with my own wealth. I paid my own way, and we were here and we represented, and this is how you'll do me? How could you?
And Breakor looks to Miru and son seems quite ill, my friend. I think you should perhaps take him to rest. Miru basically is looking back and forth like a deer in headlights.
Mr. Murray, I'm telling you, we were with this man yesterday. How would I know his name if we weren't? You've never met me before. We just met today, sir.
How we would know his parents are dead?
How would we know where the burial site is?
Yeah.
Don't ask me that. All I know is I've never seen you before, since
Mystic
knows?
in a fluster is going to send his mage hand out towards Breakor's throat and just grasp it slightly. Look at him and say that I know that we've had our differences in the past. You're not going to lie in front of everybody that I know and have met my own father and say that you haven't seen me.
Wait, whoa. 1 minute before this gets escalated any further, Mystic, can we step aside real quick and talk for a second?
It depends. Cypher, do you think I should speak to this other changeling that seems to have some weird ability to control you? Because I don't know what happened with that being, but I'm not necessarily keen on the new changeling at this moment.
Mystic, I don't even know what you're talking about with this being. You're starting to sound like one of these people from your hometown. You're my best friend.
You
but
never remember when we
honestly,
talk about these things. You never remember.
I think you might just want to talk to Elena here. She might have some extra insight.
I'll step
She's
aside
sounding
and
a little
speak
more
to
normal
Elena.
than you are for now. I'm gonna stay just with Ellen or Breakor, sorry.
Okay. So I walk far enough away from the group to where nobody else can hear us, and I look over at Mystic. And I just simply say, I find it odd that there's these rumors of a possible seventh, and now this person doesn't recall seeing you yesterday or seeing any of it. Do you think we possibly met the seventh yesterday and they're actually a shapeshifter of some sort?
Well, the only real shapeshifters I know, people that can transform into things outside of other things that I know, are you and my good friend Cypher. So are you implicating on Cypher, or are you implicating on yourself?
No, I'm not implicating that it's me or Cypher or
But
anything.
you both said
it
that you can
couldn't.
transform into things and you don't know what you're being
But-
transformed into. Right?
Okay,
you
but
know,
if you
you see
think
how
about it-
Cypher is reacting,
on.
right, to the beam.
Mystic,
don't-
calm down. That doesn't make any sense because we all got on this island or this place at the same time when the person came up, and me and Cypher were there. It couldn't be us. All I'm saying is it possible that there could be somebody else out there that could shapeshift, or is it possible that he's just trying to bullshit because he's just hiding something?
Maybe.
I think right now he's playing mind games, but I definitely think we need to look at this more rationally before we start grabbing people's throats.
I don't like it. Like anything that's going on around here. But in the meantime, I guess I'll continue to be calm and collected. These are my homeland. I'm ready to box about it.
And I definitely understand that. I will help as much as I can. I know that I'm new to the group, and with the shifting between me and Cypher, that has definitely brought some wary feelings. And I will do what I can to earn your trust. But right now, we need to stay alert, but not let emotions run high. So we can go back and return to the group, but there's definitely something wrong going on.
All right, let's do it. Let's go back.
All right, you lead the way.
As we're returning, I think I'll just look at Bellinor instead of casting that mage hand and just say, you're either full of shit or something is going on that you don't know, and you're probably going to need to help.
Well, perhaps you're right. Perhaps there is something I don't know of. Please. Maybe we should talk.
Grant us access. Let us come in. Why aren't the guard welcome anymore? What do you know?
I am very protective since I lost both my father and mother. Admittedly, it might be quite cowardly, so I let nobody in, save those I personally know. No offense to your father, but I don't know him as well as I should, even though he spent many a days here.
My father has served this kingdom for many a year.
Yes, he has, but in light of the situation, I think you could understand why I would be afraid of anybody, especially somebody that had been close to my parents.
I could understand that.
So, I guess for the moment, follow me. And he turns and makes his way down towards an area where you all can listen.
They used to call this place the Grand Hall when I was younger.
Yes.
If you look around, you'll see beautiful sculptures and designs. We even have a nice aquarium over there, mainly produced by Fey magic.
And it is still roughly pretty much the same.
My home, it was nothing like anything like this. I never got to see these nice things.
I spent many nights and walking around and traveling these halls is just fun. I knew nothing about what was going on while I was there. I was a child and roaming the hall back and forth, expending my energy as such.
How could you want to leave any of this, Mystic? I mean, other than the crazy people, of course. The crazy people are a little bit much, but is your family always this crazy, Mystic?
My family? No.
Well, maybe not
the
your
family
father,
that
but all of these fairies.
yes, there's many of them that are, especially once you meet some of the rowdy folk around town. The guards, they get about themselves in the wrong way, and not everybody is perfect. And you'll never find perfection, but everybody is loyal, as far as I know.
At this point, I'm gonna kind of try to pull Mystic just a little bit off to the side, give or take, 10, 20 feet.
Mhm.
And I'm just gonna whisper and be like, so I know you didn't like when I brought the Dark Six up to your father, but don't you think we should ask him about it? We need to poke and prod a bit further on this one, I think.
I want him to know about my failures.
Well, let's have. I could always ask. We could tell him about my failures. It's unfortunate.
As
but
long
I
as
don't
you
know
don't
what
involve
to
me, just keep me out of it.
Could I tell them we killed Fizzlesworth?
Yeah, the father wouldn't have any problem with that. It would be fine. He'd be fine with me. We murdered many people together. It's fine. But just don't tell him that we were close to him. I don't think he would like that very much.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back over, approach Breakor, and just be like, so Breakor, I have a bit of a question for you. I know you don't recall yesterday, but we did meet, and we had mentioned the Dark Six, and my friend and one of the ones that we left at the tavern had, well, they had told us that you got a bit odd looking when we had mentioned it, and I'm just curious if you possibly know anything about the Dark Six.
And you noticeably, you actually make a perception check.
Down here, this one.
Anybody that's in this conversation.
22.
I will be there as well, so I guess I'll roll perception. 8.
I'll join in as well. That way I'm more up to date on everything going on.
Me and fucking follow him. Well, Mystic cut the same thing.
I got 16.
Sorry, what did you get, Cypher?
22.
8, 22, 16, 12. So anyone that rolled, you all do notice him cringe.
See,
And he says,
you did it again, sir. You're getting odd.
and after he does that, he says, "Hi, evil group."
Oh, I was just asking if he knew anything about the Dark Six in general. Yeah, just trying to get the key word of Dark Six into his head again.
He does that cringe and says, "That evil group. I don't know much, but I do know they are quite screwed up. I've heard many stories about them. Evil Unity. Sometimes pulling tricks on people to cause immeasurable damage or unending pain. But beyond that, I don't know too much."
And you haven't heard anything about a seventh?
I have indeed heard rumor of a seventh. What that means, I quite frankly do not.
Well, I have a hunch, sir. I have this feeling that this mysterious seventh, and if not, potentially just one of the six, is starting to corrupt and affect your island slightly. I only really have this hunch because, well, you see, when I was in school, I had to make a pact. Well, I not had to, but I wanted to make a pact with the Dark Six because, well, I didn't really know where I came from, and I don't know much about my history. And really, I always kind of thought that I was just a human, and turns out I'm not. I can change and stuff. I'm pretty cool. But yeah, and they ended up taking some very important things from me, and then Mystic here, he tried to help me get those things back, and, well, we had to kill our teacher, Mr. Fizzlesworth, and so, I don't know, some of the things around here seem quite ominous in a very familiar way.
He nods. That does seem like quite a story you've got there. Do you have any clues, any plans as to what to do about all this?
Well, step 1 and 2 of the plan, and we didn't really get any further than that, sir, I'll be honest. We were going to talk with, Mystic's father here, and then we were going to come and talk with yourself, your grace, Mr. Old Man, sir, Mr. Elder, sir, whatever you'd really like to be called, sir. But,
Just call me Breaker.
well, okay, Breakor. Yes, sir. And then, well, we were kind of just hoping to get some insight off of you, but it turns out you don't have very much of that.
Indeed, I do not.
That's rather unfortunate. Mystic is definitely better than you. I see why I like Mystic more. I'm just gonna kind of walk away and ponder, pace back and forth for a little bit.
Or looks over to you, Mystic. Is there anything else I can do or say for you? What do you need?
It was just my friend's curiosity that I was looking to quell here. Lothar, I know you're one of the ones that led me here. Is there anything else that you would like to hear? I was trying to grant them this audience with you, based off of I knew my family's value to you. I've spoken well of you, even throughout all these interactions. I've always said that no matter what we've dealt with in our past, that I thought that you would be a good ruler to this land and that you wouldn't do the Sundu name wrong in the way that some people think you have. You definitely were there with us in my eyes the other day. So if not, then there is something more afoot. And if you're not out here looking to stop that, that's going to be a big issue. We're not lying to you. I promise you that. There's something very much wrong here, and we're going to need your guidance or your help. If you care anything about your father and mother's passing, you will do so to help us. Lothar, if there's anything else that you would like to ask this man, feel free. But as far as I'm concerned, we have bigger issues at hand and we need to solve them.
I would like to ask, how did your parents pass, if you don't mind me asking?
Upon asking that, he sighs, looks down, and says, I wish I knew. Fortunately, I came home after a busy day, and definitely won't.
Wait, sorry. Didn't he say that his father died first and then a few months later his mother died?
Whoops, that was just my bad.
He did.
Okay.
So, let me do that again. He says, first time, it was my fault. I came home after a busy day. Another car in the family. I guess that's several months later. Several months later, to the same fate. Found her, same way I found my father. The only difference, I would have cried.
And with all these guards, how did your mother also end up dead? You would think after your father's mysterious death there would be high alert, no?
Well, there was quite high alert, however, after time passed, it must have been relaxed. He looks to Hiro. Sir, do you know what happened? Do you know why it stopped, or why you stopped? And he looks back and responds like, the gods should have never stopped looking.
I know Father's group would have never stopped looking. I've been through enough drills myself to know this.
There is something wrong here. Something very wrong.
I would then reach out to the Mr. Sundew and ask and say, within our fairy speak, it's a 10 gold piece per exchange, so we just exchange 10 gold pieces between ourselves. It's a fairy handshake. I would ask him to produce that fairy handshake that we have always done within our lands, and as a sign of fortitude that he is speaking the truth to us.
Which he complies. Same.
I will tell you all, through this exchange, I fully believe him. Something else is majorly afoot. And to you, Mr. Sundew, I know as much as we have had our differences in the past, and I'm glad that even though you still have your same cackle about yourself, we can put this aside and do the betterment of our own family. Let's figure out what's going on.
Guys, I think I have it. I know our next lead. Mystic,
Cypher?
is there a prison here?
Yes, absolutely.
Well, could we possibly go to the prison and speak with the local guard who caught that thief this morning?
Well, that would obviously be up to the Sundew family, but my father within the guard could get us there. We're already here. Breakor, we could just ask.
Well, Breakor, do you think we could get into the prison and speak with the guards and potentially one of your inmates?
I don't see why you can't. It'd be quite beneficial.
All right. Mr. Murray, I know Mystic could take us there, but honestly, I would feel a lot more confident in this whole thing. No offense, Mystic, I'm sorry. But if we had you along with us, just to grant us access in and maybe get us some conversations with the guards.
I sure could do that.
All right, then that's where I'd like to head next.
Sounds good to me.
But this was a question to Mystic's father, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he answered and said he could.
Oh shit, my headset's got out. My bad.
Oh, no worries. Could I possibly get an idea of where the prison is, Brig, or is it just in the castle?
I'm curious where you're thinking it is right
I mean, my first thought has me looking at this really big hole. But
Oh.
yeah.
If you would then inquire me about the hole. I can tell you about it.
Oh,
I talked about it earlier tonight.
what's going on with the hole?
Yeah, so if you're looking to go over there, there's a main entry point into the castle. From there, that is the holding grounds of all of our precious items.
That's
Not
your
necessarily a vault. We don't hold our gold there. It's realistically, most of us are comfortable enough to hold our gold on ourselves around here, and the castle holds a lot of gold. But all of our treasured items are down there. It's very well protected. It's a very deep hole. There's a lot of traps. So,
yes, I remember you telling us about this now. So if that's not the prison, where's the prison around here?
the prison? Oh, it's off in the Forbidden Lands, down at the very bottom. 2 large mountains with an interhanging bridge. We have access to the first mountain. The larger mountain that houses the prison, the trek.
Well, should we get going then?
I do believe we shall.
Does, and wanderings here, do we have escort of any of the castle guard or anything like that as we're going, or are we just handling this as a crew on our own based off of where we talk to them?
Your father does accept by mistake join you, but it's a bad
Savers.
Okay.
Or yes.
No worries.
You guys start heading out. In your way down, it takes you a bit of time. Decided how long. And you reach up in the cliffs. Start climbing the very stairs. After a while, you get up to a large metal door. Miru shouts, "Hello? Can you get us in here, please? Miru!" Which you hear like a chair scraping as something sounds. Seems like they're probably getting up. Several minutes pass, and then you do hear the door. Or see the door. A large metal groaning.
I've only been here a couple of times throughout my childhood. And I look still in wonderment as these large doors open.
The fairy gentleman on the inside says, guard on the inside says, "Well, what can I do for you?"
Well, you see, sir, we were wondering if we could speak to one of the prisoners, specifically a man who caused a theft Yeah, a theft this morning outside of the local tavern.
Oh, you want the little thief, eh? Yeah. Not a problem. I see you got a bus with you, so follow me. And he turns and starts heading down towards, or takes you across the bridge. After several minutes of walking, you are led to the cave. Cell. As he turns and looks in the cell, the man freezes. He goes, "What the hell? He's dead."
Dead.
As you all look in there, you see that he has collapsed. Pile. And there's a blade laying right next to him.
How'd this
Seriously?
happen?
Oh,
We had two people that started talking. Nobody.
I heard two different
Yeah.
voices, and then
Cipher. As this is happening, hello there. Come in. Well. Hello?
Hello? Yes?
Yeah.
I just said, how did this happen? I think.
Gucci. The guy quickly, hurriedly grabs his keys, opens the door. They're sends flying open. I'll take a look at him. You realize that he is.
Oh.
Attempt to.
He slit his own throat.
What
Oh,
the
my.
hell?
Mystic, these people
And
are
no one
gone.
heard this? Like,
Oh, this is the prison. I mean, many people don't get treated well here. I wouldn't put it past someone to take their own life, to be honest. These aren't the best conditions for a life.
yes,
did
but
he get
wouldn't
the
they have
knife?
checked his body?
What was that, Luther?
Wouldn't they have checked his body before putting him in the cell? Like, to make sure he has no weapons?
He could have easily made a weapon out of his cell himself. Taken a piece of metal, sharpened it down. This isn't the first that I've heard of deaths in the prison by suicide.
But it's a little convenient, isn't it, Mystic?
You're right. I agree, yeah. It is quite strange, but not outside of the stories I've heard from this realm.
Just to the guard, I'm gonna just ask, excuse me, sir, do you guys have his belongings anywhere?
Well, the only belongings he had on his person was, just one, but he had a cloak.
Do you know what he was trying to steal this morning?
Honestly, I don't even know if he was actually trying to steal anything.
Well, then why was he arrested, sir?
He killed one of our guards.
That's fair enough.
Well, that's usually death penalty around here.
Yeah, I understand.
If you do kill someone, you die. It is
All
normal.
accusations, he was defending himself. This poor man.
Yes, but as you
now
know,
it's just
we
dead.
also do try to interrogate. Never got a chance to talk to him.
Go up and investigate his body. Just kind of look into and see if I can't find anything on him that they already missed. Obviously, they missed a knife, so.
Go ahead and roll an investigation.
Okay.
Good job, buddy.
You are finding a damn thing. You don't
Can
even.
I try?
You forgot about the
Inve-
knife, even.
Can I try investigating as well?
Yep. Mystic's just looking over his body and, like, clearly the worst search ever. It's like he's just kind of like pats part of the guy and says, "Nope, he's clean there. Oh, he's clean there."
So glad we have Mystic around.
What are you doing?
Well,
Alright.
I'm looking for him. I'm trying. You see? Look, oh, pat.
I got a 17.
So Elena,
she got the better one.
Elena is very clearly like intricately looking, trying to see if she can find anything. You still come up with nothing but a knife. And as you pick that up, hey, check, do I need that to be actually? No. Let's make it a medicine check. Seems.
Who's making the medicine check? Sorry.
She's the one.
Okay.
Yes.
Just in your skills, medicine will be one of them.
Okay.
Under investigation. If that helps.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Of course.
So you can tell that there's something on this blade, but you're not sure.
So I pick up the knife and I'm looking at it and I kind of just look at everybody in the group and I go, there's something up with this knife. I can't really put my finger on it, but there's definitely more to this than the knife itself.
Let me see it. I might be able to figure out what it is.
I hand over the knife over to Azrak as I focus on him while he takes it.
Same thing, make a medicine check.
Oh fuck, that one.
You actually think she's crazy and can't even. There's nothing actually on it. You're here. This is just a regular blade.
I don't even necessarily see anything on here.
I mean, maybe you just don't have the proper skills to see it.
Azrak, do you work with poisons or magic or anything like that?
Not really.
Give me that.
Here you go, bud.
Professor Fizzlesworth he was an alchemist. We studied alchemy in their school, and I've had some abilities with magic. Maybe I can find something.
Here you go.
Right, can I possibly roll with advantage or no?
It's still gonna be fun.
Okay. No, fuck. We know nothing about this. I'm done.
Just give it to me.
Everybody's just looking over this knife now.
I mean, I can see that, like, Elena's right. There's clearly something up with this, but I don't know what. Lothair, here, maybe you can find something.
Okay, let me.
Oh my goodness.
Is that a bad roll?
Unfortunately, you still have no idea what's on this.
I'm just gonna hand it off to Mystic here. Your
Might as
place,
well
your
try-
business.
Mystics are savior, awesome.
Alright, I'm gonna look over this knife and I'm gonna do the same. I guess this is a medicine check, right?
Yeah.
Alright, guys, I'll try again, but at this point, am I rolling at disadvantage here? Based off of my nat 1?
I will
Probably
say
right.
because you're looking at this knife, you're still like, so yes.
Yeah, so, yeah. Disadvantage. And then
Yes.
15?
Either way.
2
Oh.
double 12s.
So you do recognize there's some kind of a
Gosh.
but you don't know what the poison is.
Guys, there's definitely something up about this knife. I don't think, personally, in my opinion, I think that this was an inside job.
Hear me out. Let's just save it, and let's stab the dragon with it. I know you guys might like him a little bit, but it's a dragonborn, and he's
I
trying
am
to just get stuff.
110% here for it.
I'll take the knife, and I will ask Cypher to give me an area to relinquish the poison, the last little bit of the poison that's on the knife, into any vial he wants.
Is this a possibility, Sprig?
Do you have something that can hold poison?
Yes. If I can get the poison off the knife, I do.
Right? So the question is, how are you gonna get it off the knife?
That's what I was trying to
pointing
figure out. Like, how am I...
Pointing it downward and letting it slowly drip. So I'm not getting a lot of poison. My thoughts here. We're turning it upwards, and I'm letting that little bit that's left on there.
Honestly, how much is on here? I've got a better poison on me already, Mystic. I don't think I'll be able to get enough. If it's very potent, it could be worth it. But can I have that knife?
No, I'll hand it to him. Yeah, I have no need for a knife.
Thanks. And I put it in my bag of holding. Just collecting everything over here.
Hey. Regardless, it says, well, probably shouldn't let you keep it. No, if Miru, are you okay with it?
Father.
Miru just shrugs.
Guys, I need it for research purposes. We're investigating this better than you are. You let someone die in your prison, sir.
No, don't start questioning them like that. They'll get offended. Father is gonna let you have the knife. Just leave it at that.
My knife, anyways. Look, it's in my bag.
No, be careful.
I would take the word of my son. You upset some of these guards, they...
I'm feeling nice today, sir. I'll be quiet for now, but that's all. He better be nice to me too. I'm Cypher the Great, remember?
Cypher, you're gonna get wrapped up in something else that shouldn't be a concern of ours right now. Please shut up.
No, keep going. Keep going. We can take them. They ain't shit.
All right, let's move out of the prison, everyone. Father, lead the way.
It's quite a good idea. As he starts like rushing out, he's at a very brisk walk. Is everybody following?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I scoff at the guard.
Trying to get my friends out of this situation.
I mean, at least we didn't ask to like take the body.
Oh God.
Elena, hold on.
Hello.
No.
I'm running back real quick. Sir, one more thing, actually.
Yes.
This new girl needs to stop.
Mr. Guard, sir, I have a question.
Yes, what is it?
Could I possibly have the hand of that body over there?
Why just the head?
You see, I need that hand specifically. Maybe the eye as well. Actually, one eye and one hand.
Yeah, he like goes.
Thanks. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna go. I'm cutting a hand and scooping out the eye. I'm cutting off a hand and scooping the eye.
Decay, Cypher, decay. You have to protect them. You have to skin it right.
From Sadior.
Well, then,
I gotta
to
get
fucking-
the item first. Don't worry.
Imagine learning from a dragon.
How are you? What are you using?
Oh, I have a small knife, not specifically the poisoned one, just a normal small knife. And yeah, I am just scooping out an eye with it and then going for the hand next. People better not question this again or they're not gonna like what I do. I'm getting my eye in hand.
The guard steps over. He's like, I really shouldn't let you do this.
Sir, just 1 second, please. I continue.
I'm gonna fly over.
While you're
I'm gonna fly over to the guard.
Nope. Something's happening first. Cypher, make a quick perception check as you're with a disadvantage since you're very focused on that hand.
Yeah. Oh, 21. Chillin'.
As you're sawing the sand, you look back and you see the cell close on you.
Fuck's sake.
Can I?
I'm gonna fly over to the guard and I'm gonna offer him 10 gold pieces to just forget everything he saw and move on.
He stares at you. A bribe?
Yeah, it's not like everyone around here isn't in favor of gold. Would you like a higher bribe?
Tell you what. Your friend leaves the hand, and I'll take it.
What would it cost for him to be able to take the hand?
Hold on.
I slide the eye into my pocket sneakily.
Oh God.
On.
Roll a sleight of hand.
10?
Okay, what? Go ahead, Elena.
Am I able to shapeshift after we figure out what the fuck is going on right there?
What are you shape-shifting into? One of your specials or just your regular?
It's the... I don't know. The dude, the leader, the... whoever that we're questioning as well.
Oh, Breakor.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So that's just your regular ability.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What role is that?
No, I think you just get 2 on that one.
Yeah, you just do it. And then he looks at...
Oh, okay.
While that's happening, he's still eyeing you, I saw you put that eye in your pocket there.
You said I only had to give up the hand. Leaves the hand, puts the hand back down. Now, could you open that gate, please, sir?
The guy's name is Breakor, right?
Yeah.
Alright. So, I walk up to the door as Breakor and I look over to the guard and I just go,
Yep.
Can I ask what you are doing?
Sir, when did you get here? Like, he
I
kind of leans
arrived.
back in the door. He, like, let's go. He never left.
Brecor, sir, can you believe this man wouldn't allow me, Cypher the Great, the savior, to keep this hand? I need it for research purposes.
I look over to the guard and shake my head. He is to be released immediately, and because of this hassle, if he so chooses, he can take the entire body, but he will be permitted to leave with the hand and the eye, and I don't want to hear anything else about it. And as far as you, Mystic, you may keep your gold. We're not doing this bribery. Do I make myself clear?
Mystic is just going to remain silent and stare and nod his head.
The
Cypher's
guard-
gonna start cutting off the leg.
The guard just shrugs and says, "Sir, you're not normal today, but whatever," and then just walks off.
So do I now have an eye, a hand, and a leg?
Yup.
Okay.
Cypher, we gotta
I
cut.
please-
We gotta
Yeah,
cut. We have to skin this shit, bro.
Can I run the check to skin all three of them? Or well, actually, I'm not skinning the eye. I'm just keeping the eye, whether it gets gross or not. But I'll skin the other two things.
How would you skin an eye?
You don't.
That's
The
what I
eye's
like.
fine. You just need to skin anything with skin and meat on it. You gotta get rid of all that.
Was it survival, Sprig?
Yes.
Oh no. Now one.
Damn. That is sad.
You just completely destroy both things.
Okay, guys, I think I'm done trying. We're gonna wait until we maybe have someone a little more skilled for me to take body parts. But
Well,
this
it's
is a thing. Just
like,
so
they're
you know,
beyond-
I'm, like, collecting.
Are you trying to make it like a skeleton of your enemies or something? What is wrong with you?
Well, I'm gonna use them in my robots one day, I think, because I had a creation idea in my dream, and I thought that it would be a fun idea. So I just started collecting these parts, and I'm gonna keep the eye though. No one minds, right?
That's the only thing left usable anyway.
You do you.
I'm tired.
The eye's not gonna decay, so go for it.
Awesome, thank you.
What color is his eye?
Green.
Nice, I have a green eye now.
Ah,
Can we go now?
Yeah, we're good to go. I got what I need.
You all end up leaving. The guard just quite disturbed and confused.
Fuck my life, I'm sorry.
By this point, you all have done quite a bit. Anything else you want to be doing?
Can I shift back into Elena?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, thanks for that one.
Well,
Elena.
after you get out, you switch back into yourself.
Just
Yeah, I
give
think we're
the
going to look
Cypher a
for-
glare.
We're going to look for this mysterious shapeshifter who's going around looking like the Mr. Sundew up there. We've already escaped the prison. Gonna bear farewell to good old father there and say, hey, we got it from here. And we're out looking.
All right, and he just kind of like shakes his head and says, "Good luck."
Hey, Mystic, do you want to see my eye?
Yeah, sure. Show it.
Just don't pop
see.
it, okay? And I'm gonna pass it to Mystic.
All right, I'm gonna grab it. And then, actually, for a little bit of flavor, I'm gonna grab it with my mage hand, have it floating and around in the air, and then flip it back to you. A little bit of flair.
Oh, thanks. Okay. I thought you might want to see it. This is like a prized possession of mine now. I got an eye.
Yeah, put it in the skull.
Oh, good thinking. I could build it. I could start building.
So you are building a.
Don't worry about it. You don't need to know what I'm doing. A green.
Bit strange there.
I would say, why don't we return to the inn for tonight and end everything off for tonight with a round of mead, and we can get up in the morning and find these fools.
I feel like that's a pretty good idea. I could use some extra drinks.
Just
and I
don't
know
let Lothar
Lothar
drink.
No,
No,
promised-
Lothar has to drink
Lothar
twice
promised to
more.
drink them tonight.
Oh,
Hey,
great.
Mystic. Bet I can
Great.
drink more than you.
I tell you what, I will cover the rooms tonight if Azarak, who says he can outdrink me, will cover the drinks, because I believe I will outdrink him, and if he does outdrink me in the morning, I will pay for the drinks. How about that?
Works with me.
All right. So we'll go back to the inn.
All right. And how many drinks are you?
I only
Ooh.
want 2. Like Cypher only wants 2.
I'm buying as many drinks as
Well, I'm
Azarak
actually
can go
buying
back
the
and forth
drinks
on.
right now, so
Yeah.
whoever wins this little competition will end up paying for them, though.
Me and
I don't know
Azarak are in a drink off, essentially.
Oh yes.
This shall be fun.
You drink off. They'll be-
Barkeep, around for everyone.
Around for everyone, that would be 2 gold, my friend.
Absolutely.
Got it.
Alright, so you two are gonna do a drink off. And I will say that would be about 3 silver each drink. With just the 2, like, since it's 2 of you. 2 silver, 3 silver each guy, so it'd be 6 silver total per drink.
6 silver around. Got it.
So Mystic said he would have 2, so that's also another 3 silver for him. I mean, sorry, Cypher
Well-
said he'd have 2. Elena, how many were you gonna have?
2.
So that's another 6 silver. Between those two. Lothar?
I'll have 4.
Join the drink.
No, no.
Lothar's gonna
love
have
four.
4. You gotta.
Lothar's another 12 silver.
Can I roll persuasion to get Lothar to drink more?
You trying to get Lothar to do the same challenge with you
Oh,
and
get
Azrak?
Lothar to
Yeah.
join.
Yes.
Both of us do.
Lothar, do you accept the challenge?
Why not?
Right. So that'll be 9 silver per room.
All right.
Now, just out of curiosity, is anyone else trying to do this challenge as well?
Hell no.
No.
Like, okay, and wait, how many drinks did y'all both get?
Those two.
I had 2 each. Yeah, we had 2 each. Sorry.
So that would be 12.
Cypher and Lothar,
Silver.
or Cypher and Elena total is 12 together. So
Gotcha.
for each round, I'm gonna have you guys do con checks or saves,
On saves.
but it will be after the second round that starts. The first 2, you're fine.
Okay.
So now everyone on round 3 do a con save.
Alright, doing a con save.
19.
Oh, fuck. Oh, nat 20.
Oh, I don't know. I keep saying you do the. Hold on.
There's a spot that says saving throws. It's in the top. It's the top left, right under all your strength and stuff, and you
No,
just
no.
get.
So you all still.
No,
you all
I know.
make
It's
it-
just when I do it.
So you all make it through round 3. Another con save.
Dirty 20.
11.
Luther taps out. Pushes the goes through about 3/4 of that drink and then shoves them away. So in total, Luther's been 9.
3 times, yeah. Because,
12 and
yeah, I have it all right here, all together right now. We're at 39 silver.
Okay, so you've been tracking.
Yep.
So now it's just Mystic and Azrael for another con
So
save.
+6.
Ooh, I had a 7.
I hit 11.
You both tap out. However, I will say the rule was made to where whoever gets sick, if you tie, since Mystic
Yeah.
making Azrak the winner of this challenge, this drink off. Chug that last one.
Good
just a
game
little
there,
too-
Tiefling. You've got some spirit in you.
I told you I could drink more.
Dana, we're gonna need to get them up to the room. Oh, Mystic, not again.
Cypher,
Oh.
we are like 3 feet tall. How are we supposed to get the 3 of them up to the room?
Can I roll for enlarge and reduce on Cypher?
Do you have to, I think you just cast it. I don't think you roll it.
Wait, it's not even a roll? That's Cypher. Before I go out,
I can get myself.
be big boy.
So I am gonna make you do a roll, Mystic.
Alright. That's great. What is it?
It's just a flat 20 for good.
Flat D20. Rolling. 9.
9.
Okay, hold on a moment.
Oh.
No.
If you add my actual spell modifier, it's more like a 12. Alright.
It's a lot though. Real bad.
Alright.
Drunky.
Mystic, heads or tails?
Heads.
So in your in your stupor, you're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna cast it, and you're trying to cast it on Cypher, but you actually end up casting it on Lothar.
Lothar, how big are you normally? Like height wise?
Oh, I don't even know.
I think around 6 foot or more.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
Pretty good. You're pretty giant.
Did you just
Yeah.
did Lothar
Wait.
just go through the floor? Or like
I
did
think-
Lothar just go through the ceiling?
But
Oh.
luckily, it is a pretty high ceiling.
Okay.
However,
Okay.
Lothar does
Mystic.
bump their head,
Ooh.
Take
Ah.
but not like to break through.
What the hell?
Lothar's not fitting in the room, let
Oh.
alone one of the beds. Mystic.
Oh, it's time for bed, Joe. I'm telling you, I'm going.
I'm gonna walk up and bonk Mystic with my spear.
Alright, roll to hit.
I know, my guy's just attempting to,
Tempted
get back
go
to
up.
the room.
Dirty 20.
Now you said you're bonking him, which isn't a hard hit, so
Okay.
let's call it.
Yeah, like I was.
Whatever your unarmed strike damage is, that's what you do to him.
Okay. Is that not a roll? Is it just the number?
Then 2.
So you take 2 damage, Mystic, as you just right there on the right there on the bar.
Honestly,
Bang.
Elena, I'm half debating we'll just let them figure it out for themselves. I'm going to bed. I'm too tired for this. I'm too small. I'm not helping Giant Lothair. Mystics, I've left him in the tavern before alone.
I think I'm gonna have to agree with you because I am I definitely am going to be useful, so I'm just gonna go to bed too.
Azrak, you're a little bit better off. Are you coming?
No, I'm coming.
Wait, am I like blacked out or am
No,
I just tipsy?
You're just a little tipsy, but you're actually pretty good off. 'Cause
Okay.
you ended up stopping.
Okay.
I don't know if we can get you in a room.
1 second.
Lothair, you might be sleeping outside.
Oh,
Thanks,
Thanks, Mystic.
in the building.
So yep,
Just
because you just basically he lost concentration, so you do go back to normal size
okay.
Lothair.
Oh, bet.
Oh, good.
Okay,
I will.
Lothair, we can just leave
I will
Mystic.
carry. No. I will carry him. He helped me. I'll help him.
All right, Azrak, since you're trying to make your way up by yourself, do me just a straight dex check. Save.
I'm gonna trip
No,
him.
I'll make it a check.
I'm tripping him.
Dex check.
You're tripping him.
Yeah.
So make a dex check at disadvantage then.
Okay. I got 5. I got a nat 1 and a 13.
A nat 1. Oh, so you faceplant, and you faceplant hard. Like, you're just unconscious. But you also
How much,
you do take
how much
2
did the
damage.
previous night cost me, by the way? I need to take that out of my gold.
It cost you 45 plus the room. Because you said
45.
you just paid for the room too.
Yeah.
45 silver.
And then the
Which
room was
would be 4 gold and 4.5 gold.
And the room was...
I don't know how much room is.
And the room was what? 14?
15.
15, okay. So 19.5. Yeah, got it. Alright.
So after a lot of struggle... Actually... That's right. Azrak just face-planted on the floor. He's down.
Just face planted got left there. I'm cool with it.
Azrak, you okay, buddy? I just start walking back the stairs.
Basically, you just get snoring.
I'm just carrying Mystic, and I see Azrak on the floor, and I just kind of step over him.
So you...
And then
Yeah.
eventually get upstairs and just kind of tucks Mystic into his bed, a little annoyed that he made me huge, and then my moral compass is telling me I have to go down and get the little one on the ground, so I go do that.
Okay.
While kind of chuckling at the whole thing.
The little one. My guy's like 6 foot.
He's super big.
Well, the big one, fine.
I was letting it be known he's not actually small.
Lothair is like you're a little one because you're so skinny. Tieflings
skinnier.
compared to orcs are very skinny. The little one.
The skinny one.
Just grabs him by one hand and carries him up.
Just drags me.
Just drags him. Puts him to bed.
You all finally get yourselves settled up. Everybody's been put in their beds. chance anyone is anything else.
I'm pretty sure Mystic is knocked.
Mystic,
My
as
guy's
soon as
knocked
he's
the
put
fuck
in the
out,
bed,
so
is
I
gone.
can't do nothing either.
I'm over being the drunk babysitter. I'm going to sleep.
What about Lothair and Elena?
I am tapping
I'm going
out
to-
for the night.
Yeah.
So you all get your long rests. You all wake up the next day to a knock on the door. Good morning, dearies. Breakfast is ready.
Oh, fuck, my head hurts. Fuck.
Oh, just go down and eat the duck eggs. They make you feel better, I promise. You'll be better in no time. Come on.
Your face
It's not your first day.
Fuck.
So I will say once again, any hangovers are virtually non-existent.
No, I'm just saying my head hurts from face planting.
You don't even feel that.
Oh,
really?
Damn.
Mystic, as the one that was putting the money out for last night, make a perception check, please.
Okay. Yep. 30-20.
You notice that the money you paid out last night is as if you didn't pay a single dime.
Nice.
You all very much have the memories of last night, but you do not have any of the repercussions.
okay.
I was a little off. Normally, when I do that much of a stupor, I have a little bit of a showing for it.
Same? I remember face planting last night. You think I would feel
You
that
guys-
tonight?
You guys were a mess last night. You're feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm feeling better
I
than
feel-
ever.
I feel normal.
Honestly.
Completely fucking
I don't-
normal.
That is entirely weird.
But yeah, I don't understand, honestly. Because, I mean,
Wait, did I
Mystic,
get
you were
dragged?
throwing up all over the place, and Azrak, you fell on your face. No one even helped affect that at all. You just fell.
Yeah.
It was, I don't know, man. It was rough.
Insight check? Question mark.
For who?
For Azrak.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to see if he's lying to you?
See if. Oh, I don't know. No. I trust him.
Bet. Yeah.
He hasn't
Well-
done nothing to make me not trust him.
Well, Mystic, did you and do you still have your money from last night, or did you lose it? Did someone cover our tab again?
No, I was once again covered entirely. It's almost like it didn't happen.
How could you be covered when you handed the gold over? How did they get it back in your pocket?
You know, honestly,
This is the second day in a row, Mystic. This is getting a little bit weird. Someone coming in your
Now
room
it's
at night-
weird.
Well, the first time I could let it pass, and maybe just someone's maybe they passed it to us while we were all drinking. But 2 nights in a row, Elena and I didn't drink as much. I feel like something's a bit strange here.
What if the next night,
my
we-
family's very
there's-
respected within the land. I can't say that it couldn't happen. Even 2 nights in a row. I know when I was younger, I would come down to this very bar.
Elena, what's your thoughts?
what I was going to say is that if we end up staying here again tonight, one of us can stay up throughout the night and just see if somebody's, coming in or if anything happens weird while the rest of us rest.
I can do that.
We might have to go in shifts again like we did while we were on the turtle, honestly. Getting
I'm
a
not
little
against
bit
that.
touchy. I mean,
Do you
is
guys
anything
want to go to
we can
sleep
do
again?
now? Oh, I am wide awake at this point. I honestly, I want to
Well,
go
I
down
had
and get
breakfast.
some
No.
delicious breakfast. Yeah.
Breakfast.
Let's go, Lothair. It's time.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm coming with y'all. I'm hungry.
Heading
Yeah,
right
I'm
Don't
going to
trip
get my
again.
breakfast too.
Yeah. Shut up.
Yeah, heading down for breakfast.
Alright. You all make your way downstairs. The same people are all there as they were. In bed.
Interesting.
Some of the best breakfast you can get in all the lands, I'll tell you. One of the biggest reasons coming back here isn't all that bad is the food and the alcohol, honestly.
You're so caught up on your
What?
homeland, and I understand, but what do you not?
Do you
Something
not see
strange is
that?
going on here.
We're like stuck.
I
do
I'm
not
glad
know
that
what
you're
it
home,
is.
and it's nice here, but it's like we're living in repeat. Go talk
Yeah.
to Bellinor. Bellinor's not even gonna remember who you are, and this is 2 days in a row he's talked to us.
I said we go back and talk to his dad and see if he remembers us.
Yeah, what if your own father doesn't remember seeing you yesterday?
Maybe that will be enough to convince you something's going on.
Well, let's go then.
Okay.
Rushing out toward, like, basically just running towards Mystic's parents' house.
I will say, after you guys head out the door, hear somebody yell, "Thief!" As
I
a
swear
cloaked
to
figure
God.
rushes by, slashing one of the guards, chasing him, and then gets captured and further in.
By any chance, does he run by us?
Yes.
When he runs
It's
by us,
right
can I
in
try
front
to
of the
trip him?
tavern.
Can
I was
try
about to
trip him
say
when
that-
he runs by us?
That's what I was about to say the same thing, to be honest, if he's running by us.
Yeah, can we both just stick our foot out?
Alright, he face plants into the ground.
Grab him.
Good one.
Yeah, I'm gonna like go to grab one, like grab his arms, and
Yeah, I go to help hold him down.
Both of you make strength check.
Got you.
oh, nat one.
I got 16.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright,
Okay,
since you were both,
so-
which arm were each of you grabbing?
I grabbed at the left.
I go for the right then.
Okay, so Azrek, you get a good grip. So,
Alright.
in. You realize that he's trying to stab at you with the blade in his hand.
Okay.
But
Can I-
But you've got his
Oh,
good
just-
grip on him, so he can.
So I have the hand that has the blade in it, I guess?
You do.
Okay. I am
Can
going to
I-
yell over to Mystic and ask him to help me since Cypher can't fucking hold him down.
Can I cast Mage Hand and try and grab a hold of the knife?
Yeah, you could try.
I'd like to do that.
Oh,
Are you doing anything as he's doing that, Azrek?
I'm just trying to still hold him down.
Azrek, check if he has green eyes.
Alright, I will
Get another.
do an investigation.
Yeah, and you do manage to get them from these guys. And
I'll
I will
pull
say you
that
don't
towards
need
me.
investigation since you're physically holding on.
Oh yeah, I'm holding him down. Yeah, okay, I get that.
He does have green eyes.
Yeah, he does have green eyes, Luther.
Cypher, check if you still have the eye and the knife in your bag.
As far as I can tell, yeah. Unless DM tells me otherwise.
Yeah, did you look? Are you looking in the bag?
Yeah. Checking my bag, and I
Not
believe
there.
they're there. They're not there. No. Someone took my eye. Get it out of his head. I need that eye.
Wait. We
Wait,
cannot take his eye. He's alive.
We need to question him first. We need to figure out what's
Yes.
going on first
Can we take
before
his
we.
eye as torture?
No.
If he doesn't
no.
say anything, if he doesn't answer, yes,
Fine.
100%.
When he answers, I'm getting the eye. My eyeball. I got it.
You know what? I'm starting to like this session. I want his middle finger now.
Are you gonna try to take his middle finger?
Not yet.
No, don't try and take his middle finger now.
Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. I'm not gonna rush it.
Mystic, what are you doing with that knife?
I'm looking to do an investigation on the knife and see if
Should
I notice
already
anything
know it.
about it.
We should know it has poison on it.
Here we go.
Well, if you recall, he didn't yesterday.
Oh yeah, we
He couldn't figure
we did
it
get
out.
told. We got told it what did. At least I thought.
Yeah.
There was something on it.
Go ahead.
This
and roll
wasn't
another
wasn't
investigation.
necessarily known. Yeah.
I was just saying that. So like, would he get like an advantage roll on that since we kind of knew? I don't know.
Sorry,
That's
no,
what I was
it would be a
thinking.
medicine check anyway. Sorry.
My bad.
Medicine check. All right.
For now, it is still fun.
6.
God.
Oh, we're never
You're still
figuring
like,
this
yeah,
out.
there's something here, but you just don't know what.
Do we pass the knife around again or what?
Yet again, you're not even sure it's a poison. Even though you guys did confirm it is, you're like, I don't know.
If somebody wants to take the knife from me, I could pass it to him.
Ah, give me the knife.
I am holding him down. I can't do nothing right now.
Lothair, go ahead. Take the knife.
Okay, let me see. We
You can
we
tell-
did something.
You can very much tell that there is a poison that you've never seen.
Ah, there is poison, but I have no knowledge of what kind of poison, which is useless to us yet again.
How about we just stab him with it?
No.
How about
no.
we question him first?
We need to question him, but we also need to go talk to Mystic's father.
Azrak,
The
you're
guards-
looking at it. Start
The
asking.
guards are already going to be here in no time. We've spent so much time already.
Yeah,
So
that-
someone
at this
go
point,
distract
they
the guards.
are on. They are on.
They haven't stopped us.
I mean, you haven't actually done anything except talk amongst yourselves. The only concerning moment was when Cypher said, "Give me his eye," and then
Oh.
Azrak said something about a middle finger.
Fair.
But since you haven't officially tried to do anything aside from holding on to him and investigating his things, just hovering around you.
Well, guards, would you all like to take him in for now?
Oh,
Wait.
definitely. Thank you very much. And one of them starts. You gets a grasp on him.
Hold on. What happened last time we let these guards walk away with this prisoner?
He had a knife. He had the poison knife that we found. This
Can I-
time,
Let me
We
check
have-
his body first.
Alright. Well, you search him, Azrak, and if you don't find anything on him, I trust you're searching over these guards. Feel like he may have something else on there.
Alright.
ask the guards at least first, guys. Don't just rush up on them. This is the family.
No.
Hold on. Careful.
Is it alright if I do?
Alright, I mean, you're gonna do about as good of a job as us, I would assume, so why not?
Is that an investigation roll? Fuck. Got a 6.
You can't. There's nothing significant that you see.
I don't see anything on him this time at all, guys.
Alright, if we have the knife, well, we can let him go to the prison, but I want to question him.
I still want to question him too.
We should break into teams. Some of us go over to Mystic's father, and the other ones go to the prison.
Well,
Azrak and I will
I'm
go to
saying-
the prison.
yeah, me and him will go to the prison.
Okay. We shall talk to Mystic's father.
Yeah, if anybody was going to go speak with my father, definitely need to introduce, especially if he's not going to know it, is us. If you all are right on this assumption, and your crazy cockamamie scam of we're really reliving the days again, we'll see.
How do
My
you
father
not
will
see
know
that
that
we
I
are
was
not
Being
we're not
delusional.
really like the same shit just happened. It's the same guy. Come on now, Mystic. You can't be this stupid.
Excuse me, guards. Would you be okay with, since we did help in the capturing of this individual, would you be okay if my friend and I, we came and did some questioning?
I don't see why not, although probably should bring the knife with you. His knife, I
Uh,
should say.
I could hand this over to you if you're going to allow us to question them. Just, I'll hand it over after we question, if that's okay.
With me.
All right, and then Azrak and I will follow the guards, ideally to the prison.
I should say Mystic. Do you give Cypher the knife?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I grabbed. I'm sorry, I thought I grabbed it.
No, fully handed over.
Yeah, it was the old one. I'm sorry. Okay, thank you.
So, you two head that way, and then the rest of you all head over to Mystic's box house. We'll start there. Walk up to the door. Just go and knock. And the door opens. Is Mystic, what brings you here?
What do you mean, what brings me here? We were here yesterday. Come on.
You were not here yesterday. I haven't seen you since you left.
I am super good.
This is
Do you
all of
now
what I
see?
thought. Yeah, I see, I guess. And Father wouldn't lie to me like this. That, Father, things are going on. Days are repeating. I saw you yesterday. We had a whole conversation. We went and spoke. Paid respects to Sundu family. That there's too much to count. Something wrong is afoot, Father. And we must get to the root cause of it.
His brow furrowed in curiosity. Question that confused him. And he goes, it does seem that since Sunday minutes have passed, things have been quite strange. Let's see.
I'll look over and question my party of people who are here with me and say, do you remember my father's name? Could you guys tell him it so he knows?
Lutheran is the only one with you.
Well,
I thought, yeah, Elena. So I forgot. Luther and Elena.
Wait, sorry. What did you say, Paul?
I had said and asked if you guys could tell him his name, since you've never met Father. You've never met them before in your life, is what you're saying, right?
That's absolutely correct.
So if they were to just know your name right now, out of nowhere, not ever meeting you, and trust me, I've not spoken of you all. You should know this. And I left for a reason. How would they know you?
Your name is Miru?
You say you've never
See?
spoken.
I know your name.
Say you've never
I
spoken.
swear to you. And before we got here, I didn't want to tell them anything of where I was from. I was on my own journey. That is why I left, Father.
He's like, "Good, sit down." Motions with his hand as he walks inside.
walking in.
For the moment, we will cut over to Abstract and who, after a bit, have all of the guards made their way to led down to the same exact cell that the day before.
Are the guards still with us by chance?
They left except for the was there.
Okay. Excuse me, guard. I'm gonna need to ask you for a favor.
What might that favor be?
You see, my friend Azrak here he's a trained professional in the art of torture and getting the proper answers out of people. And I mean, I'm going to need to ask that you just allow us to do our work when it comes down to it. We're going to get the answers and see what he was up to. He tried to stab us, sir. So, in our questioning, I need you to just let us do our work.
So,
And
there's definitely going to be a deception check in there.
yeah, I figured deception or persuasion. I just wasn't sure which one I was going to get told to do. 11.
The guard shakes his head and says, I do.
We don't mind if you stay, but please don't question my tactics. As he said, I am a trained professional in this.
Yes, he's even met Bean the Bean.
You're gonna lie to me as well about the same thing he just did.
I promise you, I am not lying at all.
Sir.
You're gonna have to make
I have
a deception as well with disadvantage.
I know. I got 10.
And he's like, and he shakes his head again. He's like, no, I know you're not. But
Okay,
I
hear me
really
out.
don't care what you do.
Oh. Okay, awesome. Thanks, sir.
Okay, never mind.
So I
thank
can
you.
take his eye if I have to, right?
I would rather you keep him in peace, but if whatever you must do, you must do.
Sounds good, sir. And I will.
Thank you
open
very
the
much.
cage and head in. I'm gonna close the cage behind Azrak and I too. We're gonna just lock ourselves. Not lock, like it's not locked. We're gonna close ourselves in with this guy. Sir, can I ask what you were trying to steal this morning?
And he kind of waits. I'm trying to steal him.
Azrak, hit him.
I hit him. Do I just do an unarshed try roll for damage or
You
roll
won't
to
even
hit?
just the damage. What is the damage for it?
2.
He looks at you and goes, "You really think you're gonna get something out of me, don't you?"
Well, I feel like you have some information. Well, you know, you were trying to steal something, and then you got very defensive when we tried to stop you from stealing it, and you instantly went to stabbing instead of talking, and that's a little bit aggressive, sir. We were just trying to help the guards. So you're gonna have to tell us something.
Like I told you just a second ago, I didn't try to steal me.
Well, then what were you doing? Why were they calling you a thief?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Well, I would like to know. That's why I'm asking, and I'm gonna hit him.
If you're unarmed
2
strike
more
damage,
2.
he just he looks up at you, kind of his face all red. He laughs a little bit and says, "Why do you think I'm going to speak to you?"
Well, I don't think you want to, or that you really have any obligation, sir, but I need answers, and you see, we've been repeating the same day over and over again, and
If he doesn't give us the answers, we just take his middle finger in his eye. Simple as fucking that.
you're right, Azrak, just start with the finger.
I'm going to cut his middle finger off.
What are you using?
A dagger.
One of yours or the one you?
One of my. I have it. Yeah, I've had a dagger.
So you cut off a finger. He does scream. And then he shouts, "I'll still tell you nothing, you bastard!"
Well, that's unfortunate. There's still at least one more part of you that I want to take anyways, so let's see how you feel about that. And I'm going to use my small knife, just the normal one, to jab out his eye and plop it into my hands.
Still hold on to his middle finger.
And what's the middle? Use your roll me a d4. That's right. Since you cut off his finger. And same thing for you.
Gotcha.
A d4 also? Okay. 2.
3.
Alright. And he says, "Oh, what the hell's wrong with you? It took me eye."
Well, actually, this is, you see, I told you, we've been repeating the same day. This is actually the second time I've taken your eye, and it's actually not yours anymore. It's actually mine. It was in my bag, and then you see it disappeared. So, really, I just needed this one back. It wasn't even for torture purposes, honestly. It's just
Actually,
my
you
thing.
still need his hand and his leg.
You're bloody mad.
Do you want to tell me what you were doing this morning? I could stop.
Fuck no.
We still need a hand and a leg from him.
Azrak, if we're gonna take the hand, can I at least take the one that you didn't remove the finger on?
Oh yeah, that's what I thought you would want.
I'm a little bit worried that we may kill this man if we take too many parts. He's gotta be he's looking a little bit worse for wear here, I feel.
Well, he doesn't seem like he's gonna talk anyway, so might as well either kill him or get him to talk. So
Hear me out. Let's cut the hand off with the poison dagger.
ooh,
That way we can at least, if he dies,
we can
least
see
get
how
no
potent
information.
the poison is and stuff. Yes, yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
And I feel like the others wouldn't let us do this anyways, so we might as well try it.
Oh yeah, they 100% wouldn't let us do this.
I'm gonna take the poison dagger and chop off his hand.
Roll me a d4.
A 1.
As you cut into him, he immediately screams out and then collapses.
Azrak, he's not breathing anymore. I don't know if it was the torture or if it was the poison.
The guard looks in and is like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
You said you didn't care, sir. I don't want to hear it from you. Shush for a minute, please.
I'm supposed to
Azrak,
kill him, you
he's not...
dumbasses.
You were supposed to specify that earlier. This is not my fault. You heard the terms and conditions, sir. Azrak, he's dead.
My guys,
The guard is right. He's dead.
yeah, I'm gonna open the door real quick and hold it open just to make sure the guard can't lock us in.
Which he does. He just steps away from you guys like crazy bastards.
I offer the guard the hand.
It's like, I don't want
this?
that.
All right. Well, can I try to, skin it?
Make a survival
I try to
check.
skin my. I'm gonna skin my finger too, so I'm doing
Okay.
that.
Survival
17.
Oh. 6.
You completely kill the finger.
Fuck!
Oh.
I just throw it down.
But you get a pretty clean skinning of the hand. To where you end up having just a nice...
I snap the middle finger off and throw it to Azrak.
Hey man, I appreciate it.
I know how it goes, man. Yesterday when I tried, I mangled it too, man.
Let's see.
Well, we should probably go find the others and let them know what we've learned here, which I don't know if is really a whole lot.
I think it was the poison because I don't think a finger in a eyeball was enough to to instantly kill him. But then the hand, I don't. As soon as you get it off, I don't.
It's a little strange. I don't know how much
The finger?
come out. I don't know. Maybe we just. Is it just the guard and Azrak and I in this room, Sprig?
In this exact spot, yes.
Azrak,
Yes.
come here for a second, and I just step away. So we have this dagger, right?
Yeah.
It killed him instantly, did it not?
That's what it seemed to do.
Would you like to take this and, I'll talk to the guard, and then you can just stab him real quick, and we'll hide the body? Leave it in the cell, maybe it'll look like the prisoner did it. We could leave real quick.
I mean, yes, I'm 100% here for this.
It would really let us know if if the dagger did it.
It would.
And at this moment, I'm gonna go to the other. I'm gonna just leave Azrak and start talking to the guard from the opposite side.
And I'm gonna sneak up behind.
I handed Azrak the poison knife first.
I'm gonna sneak up behind and stab him with it.
Alright, so first... Wait, what were you doing? What did you say you were doing again, Cypher? Trying to distract...
My role... Yeah, I'm trying to just keep him looking at me and conversating with me.
Alright. So do a performance, and then Azrak, stealth at disadvantage. Well, actually, hold on.
Whoa, wait. I was gonna say, wait.
21.
Alright, so go ahead and roll a stealth.
No advantage?
No.
It
Damn.
wasn't nat 20.
$21.
Alright, what are you doing? He seems to be distracted. Slip by.
I come up behind him and I stab him with the poison knife.
Alright, roll to hit. With advantage.
Do I just do it with my dagger?
Yeah, just because it'll be a normal dagger plus.
Okay, I roll with advantage to hit.
Yep.
I got 20.
Definitely hit, so go ahead and roll your damage. And then your sneak attack damage. Which I believe is stronger because you're assassin.
5 plus 7.
I think you have something else too. That's what it says.
I got 12.
Oh, you actually...
You can
so it's
do an
automatic
extra
critical.
to...
Assassinate. You have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn into combat yet. And any hit you score against that creature is surprised and is a critical hit. So
an extra dice?
An extra d4 of damage, yep.
Ooh.
Plus another 4. So that's 16.
This guard collapses without even a chance to shriek in pain.
Okay, Azrak, quick, move his body, get it in the cage, and let's go.
I move his body in the cage and we take off.
Let's assassinate a guard.
What shall we do?
Oh god.
But you guys start rushing, now alone, to the exit.
Yep.
As you pass a couple of the guards, they go, "Ho ho! Where's your escort?"
What escort? We weren't even with an escort. What are you talking about? Deception?
That's not even a deception. And
You should have let me talk.
No, panic. I've killed a guard before.
no, well, that's definitely not how we function around here. We very much saw you going with one of our guards early.
No, he came back with us, yes, but then we told him, you see, Azrak here is a professional. We had to do the torturing, so he just let us. He told us that we had to do our jobs. Well, we told him we had to do our jobs, and then he just agreed,
Yeah,
and he sat outside the room for us. He respects.
Now that we're done,
professionalism.
we told him we were done, and he said the exit was this way, and now we're leaving.
The guards start reaching for their.
So what are you doing there? What's wrong, sir?
We do not function that way. Any guest always has this, even if they're professional.
Well, how about you escort us back to the head of the guards here for Sir Breakor? Breakor. And well, then you'll see. I mean, Miru Murray, he's a good buddy of mine's father. He'll have something to say about this.
Roll a persuasion at disadvantage.
Fuck. 12.
They look at you and say, "Why don't we escort you back this way?" You point back towards the cells you just walked over, ran away from.
How many guards is this?
There are 2. And this is over the bridge.
Azrak, I'm not ready to go to jail.
I'm not either, man. I got this poison dagger, man. You see what it just did?
Can I get an approximate of how far away from me they are, Sprig?
They're currently about 15.
15 feet? Hold on here. Let me do something. No, I won't do that. Okay. Can I just throw my spear at them? Is that allowed?
Hold up, can I ask you something?
Yep.
Do you have any move that can blind them or anything by any chance? No? Fuck.
So I will say, because you're discussing, go ahead and just roll.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, it's definitely going that route, 100%. I'm hitting them one way or another. I ain't going to jail.
I got 12.
Nat
21.
I'll just... One second.
Oh, this went wrong.
This went very wrong. I should have started my story off immediately.
What did you guys both roll again?
I got a nat 20. So 20.
I got 12. Mine was only an 8, but I get +4 initiative. I had a couple bad rolls today.
Alright, Cypher, you're first up.
Alright, yeah, so I'm going to throw my, hold on, character sheet won't scroll down, sorry. I'm going to throw my returning shot spear at him.
Okay.
6 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, and let me just check real You can move to the next turn. I just want to check about the spear. Okay, so yeah, spear comes back to my hand after being thrown. As long as you deem so.
Say that one more time.
I was just saying, like, specifying what the returning weapon does, and just saying it comes back to me, so I didn't
Gotcha.
throw it.
Alright, first guard, as you throw that spear at him, leans over to the side as the spear goes back and then whips back to you. Then he looks at you and says, "Let me show you how it's done." What is the spear's thingy? Does a spear use? I can't remember. Does a spear use strength or dexterity?
I'm not too sure. It's a simple thrown versatile weapon, if that helps you at all.
Versatile? Okay, so that would be strength. Yeah. Does a 21 hit you?
Oh, it does. That's a rude question.
That is a rude question.
Be 6 damage.
Ugh, okay.
Ugh.
Can you real quick also read me what the returning spear does?
Grants 1 to bonus attack. Attack and damage rolls made with it and returns to the hand immediately after it is used. Would you like me to take an extra +1 damage?
Yep.
Yeah, I figured.
I didn't have the spell active or the thing actively up on it, so I had to double check it. And he looks at you and goes, "That's how it's done." And then Azrak, it's your turn.
Yeah. That wasn't great.
My turn now?
Gotta do something better than that.
Yep.
Damn, you got fucked up.
That hurt.
Alright, I'm gonna rush over with the poison dagger and try to stab the guard that just threw that at him.
Okay.
It's a 16 hit.
That hits.
Alright. Seven on the hit.
Okay.
And then, can I do a bonus action?
Yeah.
I am just gonna disengage and go back over to Cypher real quick.
Okay.
Cypher, I got him a little bit, man.
Well, that's better than what I did. I just got
I hope
stabbed.
the poison gets him. I don't know if it's all off the blade or not.
Well, it doesn't seem to be as
Okay.
fast acting.
The second guard.
Definitely does not.
Remember, this is within combat, so it's 6 seconds.
Mm.
So basically, everything's instantaneous almost.
Yeah.
The second guard charges at. Does an
Azrak, help!
It does an 18 hit.
It does.
It's gonna be another 5. As we come back around to your turn, Cypher.
Alright. So, is this one now engaged with me?
Yes.
Or are we on the
Congratulations.
bridge? Yeah, lovely.
Yes, you guys are on the bridge.
Is shove a bonus action or an action?
It would be an action.
Fuck it. Let's try to. I'm trying to shove him off the bridge.
Make a strength check.
17.
Oh, you shove him right up. You shove him, he stumbles back, and then you hear that comedic scream that we all know and love. And then you just see him as it goes down.
Well, Azrak, that's one way to do it. Didn't even have to.
Holy fucking
Just-
shit.
The other one's not engaged, correct? Okay, I'm
That's
backing
the one I
up off
tabbed.
the bridge to not get pushed off the bridge next.
He comes around to his turn and takes one step forward. And collapses to the ground.
Oh, looks like the
Poison
poison
works?
still works. Well, I'm gonna can I grab his body and throw it off the bridge?
Wait.
And
Azrak,
you already
don't
said it?
No!
Oh, my bad. Did you want something off of him?
Oh, I'm pretty sure that was the guy with the same spear as I have, and the spears are just so useful sometimes. But it's
I'm trying to get rid
That's
of the
okay.
body, man.
no, I understand. We've really got to hide everything. We should probably just get back to the group, honestly.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. We are
Yeah,
done
let's
killed
go.
3 guards.
I'm continuing my mission. The fuck out of here. Hopefully, leaving.
Stay
no trace.
here. Stay fucking here.
So you guys get to the area where the gate is. The door is closed. There's one guy standing there. He's like, "What the hell are you two doing here? Where's your
Azrak.
escort?"
Just don't even go get him with. Hold on. I got this. Azrak, you know the drill. And I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna kind of try to get him talking to me in the like a little bit of the opposite direction, like looking to the left or something. And just I'm explaining the same situation of us being professionals. And yeah.
It goes literally the exact same way.
Okay.
Alright, I immediately rush in behind him and try to stab him with the poison dagger.
I will say we do have to roll initiative because he went through the full explanation again.
Okay,
Fair enough. 11.
I got 13.
Cypher got an 11.
I got 13.
So unfortunately, this time the guard moves first.
I don't know, they're on to us.
And since you're the one that went up to him explaining the situation
Yeah.
again, does a 13 hit.
Meets it, beats it. So yeah.
That's gonna be 8 damage.
Jeez. Ow. Oh, Azrak, that one hurt so much I forgot your name and almost talked to myself for a second. I'm gonna need some help here, buddy.
I got you, man.
Just get the dagger in him.
It is Azrak's turn.
Is he look? So he is looking the other way, right?
No, you're both facing. He's
Oh,
facing
he
both
is.
of you, sorry.
He is facing me. Well, I am just rushing up with the dagger and trying to get him with it.
Okay.
Oh, does a 24 hit?
Sure does.
7 damage.
Damn.
And just and it goes back to goes to Cypher's turn next.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself. And instantaneously, that is that's the goal here.
Okay.
So 6.
And then as it comes around to his turn, it's-
Ezra, can we just get this door open and leave? I don't even care about hiding these bodies anymore, man. We gotta just go. Been here too long.
Yeah,
too many
yeah.
bodies.
I'm grabbing the key and getting it out of here. Is it locked?
no. It
Or
was-
can we just open it? Okay.
So you grab the key and unlock it and rush out.
I'm just gonna keep the key too.
You all go flying down the stairs.
Oh.
As we're running down,
I'm
I'm
ready.
casting Cure Wounds on myself one more time.
Okay.
Another 6. It's rough life over here, okay?
Which way are you guys running? Once you get off this.
My goal is
It's just to get
Get back
straight
to
to
Mystic.
fucking Mystic, so straight to the house.
straight to Mystic's dad. Or if they're at the tavern, running there.
Oh, last time we knew they were going to the Mystic's dad, so I'd say we'd be heading
so
there.
running right to Mystic's dad's house. Yeah,
Okay.
you're right.
So I will say you guys will start booking.
Oh yeah, hauling ass.
Yeah, we are.
Still by
Taking off.
yourselves. Obviously. And as you're rushing, you notice you do make a perception check actually.
No.
Oh God.
5.
I also got a 5.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
No.
Did we get ourselves that too?
You round the corner after you get down the stairs and bump into a slew of guards.
A slew. How many's a slew?
Like, we'll say 6.
Oh god.
Now, when I say bump into, you didn't physically bump into them. It's like you round that corner and there they are.
Hi
What
guys,
do
how's it going?
What do you guys do?
Panically.
There's someone killing a bunch of guards back there. We're trying to get the fuck out of here.
The mass murder at the prison.
Do I do a
I saw a dead
deception?
body. I've never
Do
seen
I
this
do
before.
deception?
Roll. Roll a deception at disadvantage.
No.
Do it. 14.
You were also lying there, Cypher, so you need to roll one as well.
Oh my God! You should have stayed silent. Fuck.
Oh wait, no. Hold on, I gotta roll one more. There's only one. Oh, 8.
They look between the two of you and says, "At least one of you is definitely lying."
Okay, well, I've seen a dead body before, but I'm just
I'm
scared.
telling you, there's
okay?
a
I'm
bunch of people
panicking.
fucking killing. He's killing the guards back there, man. We were just trying to get away.
Who is he?
I have no clue.
He was
This is
a man in a
our
black
second.
robe.
This is our second day here.
all we saw was a black-robed figure, and he was in the prison, in cell number 3. It could have been cell number. Which cell was shit? What cell were we at? I was thinking it was like pretty close to the front.
Oh, it was a little further.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, lying again.
What did the killer look like?
Well,
He was in a black robe. We couldn't really see nothing. He was stabbing them with a dagger.
He had a bit of an odd accent. He talked to one of the guards while we were there. He didn't sound like he was from these parts. He didn't sound like you or my buddy Mystic, who is the son of the guard captain.
Murray. Wait, no, Mr. Murray. What's his fucking name? Fuck.
Miru.
I have a bad memory.
Oh, you do know Captain Miru, eh?
Oh,
Yeah, we know Miru. We know Mystic Murray, and we knew Miru through him. That's, yeah.
I went to college with his son. We're good buddies. You could take us there.
Yes, let's all go.
Yes, of course. We can all go together.
And they let you pass by them and then follow close behind. All of them, hands basically at the ready.
Cypher's hands are completely off. His weapon's basically in the air, walking forward.
I'm just walking normal. I whisper over to Cypher. At any time, I will stab him with the poison dagger if needed.
If they do anything, I'll go. But I'm gonna put my hands down. We gotta look less suspicious.
Yeah, probably so, man. I didn't even realize you had your fucking hands up. What was that?
Well, they're intimidating. They're guards.
Calm down. We've already killed fucking
No.
four?
That happened somewhere else in another land. We would never do
Yeah,
that.
you're right. We're whispering to each other, though, so... What?
He definitely just off-screen perception checked us.
Oh my god. Thank you.
So you guys, after a strenuous time of being led by 6 guards to Miru's house, are led there on the door. It says, "Captain Miru!" And that is where we're gonna end for the video.
Oh, holy
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, we're gonna have some explaining to do to the group. That's right.
God damn it. You guys.
Yeah, we might-
So for everyone out there, it's been quite a time tonight. We're gonna be hanging out with the group for a little bit, probably chatting a bit. We will see you all in a couple of weeks. I hope you had a great time. I know I sure have. Be sure to like and subscribe, everyone. We will see you all soon for the next episode of Gods Among Us. Goodbye.